You guys met Lizbeth Gran, who told you she would give you 150,000 gold pieces if you were able to bring any member of her family back alive. Um, she told you about the Scarlet Forest, how it took over Fallmead, and how she's been searching ever since. You guys then met the kind of crazy clockmaker named Timp, gained a lot of very useful information before venturing into the forest. Um, you guys fought the elements through the forest and entered a cave where you fought mimics and versions of yourselves. Some of you took a level of exhaustion after being frozen through sleep. And then you eventually found your way to a much warmer area, and you were at the entrance of the cave after a long rest, where you are looking out into a bright and beautiful forest.
Why didn't we got this play in the first place?
Well, no time like the present. Shall we continue then?
See why not?
You guys head outside, and the sun is high and it is bright. Everything seems to be so at their peak of just growth. The trees seem greener and taller, and everything seems to have that summer glow to it. You guys continue walking, and the winds are starting to pick up, just a gentle breeze. Mateus, as the winds are passing by you, you start to hear whispers on the wind, almost like the trees themselves are talking.
All right, do we have a long rest before this?
Yes. So you listen a little closer and you hear on the breath of a wind, "Ooh, girl, I hear the one in the mask is a hunk underneath." And you swear you hear another wind after it gasp.
Wait. Isolfer's wearing a mask, right?
Right.
Okay.
So you look around and you don't see anyone around you other than your party members.
What on earth are you talking about? There's nobody else here but us. Don't think nothing of it. We don't know what's out here, so we might want to keep an eye out.
So you guys keep walking, and these winds just keep assaulting you with words. Like, you hear one wind that brushes by your ear. "Birch told me there ain't something right with the one with the horns."
Just like dejected sigh, just like looking down at the ground.
No, I think that's me.
Oh.
On account of my mismatched horns.
Oh yeah. I forgot on account of the fact that my mask also has horns.
No, but if this is a perception thing, I'm definitely not hearing them.
Another wind goes by. Oh, girl, that ain't nothing. Willow told me they came from the winter tree. And then you hear all of the wind stop rustling.
That doesn't sound good.
What doesn't sound good?
Exactly. There's no sound. The wind stopped.
That's a little concerning.
Okay, so are you stopping, or so you're stopping and kind of leaning against a tree then with your bow? You lean against the tree, and you've got your bow not like at the ready, but it would be much quicker to draw it. And you feel the tree itself start to shake a little bit, almost like it's trying to get you off of it. You're aiming your bow at the tree. Okay.
Are you good there? What's that supposed to mean? It's a tree. You can't shake things off.
Oh, I'm a. What was it?
Looks like a plain tree to me.
On the wind, Mateus, you hear, "Oh, girl, you know I love gossip. I saw that the little one just went against Oak."
I'd like to approach another tree and just kind of like give it a light push.
It's sturdy. You don't push it. I mean, you do like physically put pressure against it, but it doesn't move.
Okay. I would like to try leaning against it like Mateus did.
So you lean against the tree and you start to feel the tree start to like massage your back as you touch it.
Okay, that's incredibly weird. Hello?
Hello.
I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to whatever's going on here. For some reason, this tree feels like it's giving me a back massage.
Do the trees speak? What's the common tongue called in this? Is it just common?
hmm
Do the trees speak common?
I think we should probably just carry on. Probably nothing to gain from hanging around here. If we can walk past it, then what does it matter?
They sound as though they are speaking in common.
Oh, and can everyone hear them, or just Mateus?
Just Mateus.
Okay. No, if you
How
told,
is
listen,
this
man,
gaslighting?
if you told James, no, if you listen, you just need to talk to James. If you told James the winds were talking to you, he'd believe you. James is the opposite of gaslighting.
Okay, so you guys carry on down the path. Jannar,
Mm-hmm.
you start hearing the sound of a beating heart, almost like tinnitus in your ear, and it sounds very far away.
I'm gonna kind of stick my finger, like my claw, in my ear, and just kind of like, something's going on with my hearing here. What direction does the sound feel like it's coming from?
It feels like because you don't know which direction you're facing right now. The sun is
Mhm.
literally at the top of the sky. But when you are like the path, it would be to the left of the path.
I'm gonna look in that direction, see if I notice anything out of the ordinary.
Right now, the trees are blocking your view.
Guys, hold up. Yeah. There's a sound. Does anyone else hear that sound? No, it's like a heartbeat sound.
I can't
No.
hear anything on my end.
Hang on, I want to investigate that a little bit. Let's just do a little detour here. Just keep an eye on where we're supposed to be going, but I need to see what's going on here.
So, are you heading in
And
that direction?
I'm gonna start heading in the direction. Yeah.
Mateus, you hear, "Oh, girl, where are they going to?" And as he starts heading off the path, you are heading through some rather difficult terrain. There's definitely a lot of like bushes and rocks on the ground. But as you guys are traversing this forest, you come to a clearing where you see a path. Looks exactly like the path you saw when you left.
It's interesting. I feel like we've been here before.
Ah, deja vu.
Is there anything else going on here, or is it just kind of just the path?
It just appears to be the path. You still hear that heartbeat every da-da, 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 very slow and distant.
I'm still hearing that sound. I guess, should we keep trying to follow it?
So you guys continue in that direction through the same amount of forest you did before, and you end up right back at the path.
I have a feeling we're not supposed to leave the path. It keeps bringing us back here, so we might as well just carry on forward.
I just want to try one more thing.
Go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
take one of my crossbow bolts, and I am going to impale the ground with it. Just leave it in the ground there, and then continue traveling towards the heartbeat sound.
Okay. So you have a crossbow bolt in the ground. You travel the same amount of distance, and you end up right back at the path where the crossbow bolt is.
You're right. We're just going in circles if we go this way. All right. I'm gonna pick up the crossbow bolt, put it back in its case, and I just guess keep heading down the path.
You keep heading down the path. Mateus, you hear the chatter start to pick up. I don't think they're smart enough to figure it out. And you guys keep walking and walking and walking, and you continue on this path through what feels like an endless forest. You also can you guys roll me a perception check?
Oh, God. Oh, no, James.
Fucking James is blind.
No, JoJo's blind. James is oblivious.
Mateus, you notice as you're walking, you've probably been walking for about 4 hours now, and the sun has not moved its position at all.
Oh?
Well, there's always a way out of a trap. Maybe we should go back the way we came. I mean, there's every chance it could just lead us back to the cave, but even then, we've got somewhere else to go in that direction.
So you guys are gonna head back down the path the back way?
I want to climb up a tree.
I was just thinking that.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Definitely gonna be something.
So Babblecheek, his tiny little gnome body, trying to get up this giant tree, he gets a little more than halfway up, and then he starts to lose his grip and slide down the tree.
Ah!
Is there
Can I give him a leg up?
Tree?
How tall are these trees?
Very tall. Like you can barely see the treetops.
Well,
We
I'm 3
throw-
feet tall, so
Can we throw Babblecheek up into the trees?
Sure.
Yeah, I was
Do
gonna,
you consent to
I was
this,
gonna
Jerry?
recommend that.
sure.
You consent to
I
being
was gonna
thrown.
ask
Who
if
has-
I could give you a hand up. I've got +6 athletics.
Just for
Oh, yeah.
proper trajectory, you should know that I weigh 38 pounds, please. Please don't send me into space.
No promises. You'll be the Scarlet Forest space program.
I need an athletics check.
Oh, through
So,
the fucking atmosphere.
so James picks up Babblecheek and just yeets him as high up as he can go. It
Literally like a
honestly
baseball
looks
throw.
like when like a big giant uncle is like taking his toddler cousin or nephew and throwing them up into the air, except this one had gusto to it. So he throws Babblecheek up and you're just barely holding on to a branch. Give me an athletics check to pull yourself up onto that branch.
Okay, hold on. I need to come up with a contingency plan real quick, just in case. Okay. Okay, I have a plan. Damn it.
Okay, you're successfully on the branch.
Fuck yeah. I'm an athletic little motherfucker. Do I have rope? Please, God, tell me I have rope. Okay. I'm gonna keep climbing up.
Okay, you give me another athletics check then.
Oh, I'm gonna use telepathy to tell them that I made it.
Okay, good. So you're able to make it about 10 more feet, and then you lose your grip and you start to fall.
I would like to use telepathy to scream.
Fuck.
You can just scream. I'm ready to catch him.
James, give me an acrobatics check to catch Babble Cheek. I love that that's your
I'd rather
backup plan
not.
you came up
I got this. It's okay.
with. Okay.
Oh no, not that one. Sorry. That one. Is when I get close to the ground, I'm just gonna spend a point to gracefully slide or
Okay.
fly down.
Yeah, so you fly down and you successfully make it.
I'm still going to try to catch him.
No.
Oh no.
I leap in the wrong direction.
And it's a fumble.
I was never very good at football.
Gnome ball.
No more. Foot gnome.
I mean, the guy who taught James could use Babblecheek as a football.
Wow.
How?
Don't
He's
hurt
massive.
Babblecheek.
That's how.
I've only had Babble Cheek for a day, but if anything happened to him, I'd kill all of you and then myself.
I'm not saying anybody would, just that they could.
Well, the tree is very tall. Don't recommend climbing up. It's real scary up there. It gets kind of sketchy.
That sounds exhilarating.
Well, then I suppose we've got no other choice than to head back.
Wait, can I climb the tree?
You can try, yeah.
This is a pointless exercise.
It's just athletics to get up there, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
So you successfully climb up to as far up as your weight will carry for the tree. All around you, you see beautiful, lush trees. You're in a very dense forest. You don't see any other paths, but off in the distance, you see a mountain that you swear is made of one giant gemstone.
Holy shit. Is there a separate check to climb back down?
Yeah, it's gonna be acrobatics to get down.
How high up am I?
You're probably about 50 feet up.
50?
Yep.
And
These
the
some
physics
tall
is
ass
normal?
trees.
Yeah, I'll make the acrobatics check.
You have some bumps and bruises, but going down is definitely easier than coming up.
Listen, man, you shouldn't try to catch me. There's like 270 pounds of weight there. That's
doable. I'll just call my patron.
Sulfur's just like Sulfur's just like it's the exact amount of emotional baggage I carry around.
Sulfur's treating his soul like a fucking bank account.
The weight of your body is nothing in comparison to the weight of what I've dealt with.
Ah, you want to cut from some skin cloth?
But yeah, you make it back down.
It is brilliant up there. The view is breathtaking. And I'm going to point in the direction. But I see what kind of gemstone that mountain is supposedly made of.
It was blue. You don't know exactly what it was made of.
I'm going to assume it's a sapphire because that's what James would assume. There's a massive sapphire in that direction. I could see it above the trees. It was... My breath is taken.
Well, is it worth us trying to move off in that direction, or do we think it will just take us back to the path?
Right. I do not know. I mostly went up there because Babblecheek did.
I suppose it couldn't hurt to give it a try, but if that doesn't work, then we might as well just go back the way we came.
So you guys head off in the direction that James saw this gorgeous gemstone mountain. And you walk for about an hour, and then you find yourself back on the path.
Fuck.
A pity.
Maybe if we light the forest on fire.
No.
That is
I'm
not,
not
a good
lighting
idea.
forest on fire.
No, hear me out. In the mines,
No,
when we weren't
Babble
making
cheek.
progress. What?
That's enough. We are not lighting
Wait,
this
hold on.
place on fire.
Let's hear him out, and then we can explain to him why we think it's a bad idea.
Okay. So in the mines, when we weren't making progress, we would use explosions to clear the path, and they would sometimes start fires. And I think if we light the forest on fire, the trees will run away, and then we can have a clear path ahead.
Alternatively, the trees, having been attacked, attack us.
Alternatively,
I think
we would be caught in a forest fire, and we'd all die.
Not necessarily.
let's just go back the way we came.
You have not seen anything other than trees and bushes and vegetation.
Oh.
Just a side note, I love giving you guys puzzles. It's so much fun for me because it's so little work and I just have to watch you guys struggle for a bit.
Respectfully, fuck you.
No, at least you don't have to deal with my puzzles. Drew knows about my puzzles.
No comment. I would like to hug one of the trees.
So you go up to a tree and you hug it and you feel that same massaging sensation just on the front side of your body.
I'm just going to stay here for a little bit.
And then Mateus, you hear on the wind, "Ooh, she was right. He is a hunk underneath."
What if you already have?
Wait. Has Mateus told us that they're talking to him?
Oh,
Well, he mentioned
Wait.
the first thing.
Huh? Has he told us? Do we know?
He's mentioned it.
yeah, but past saying he thinks he could hear a voice, that we didn't get much else.
Mateus, how would you say you're hearing the voice? Like, is it with your ears, or would you say it's more like a tingle in your brain?
It is with your ears on the wind.
Huh.
You consider
Ah.
talking back to these voices you're hearing?
I would like to use telepathy to ask the trees how to get out of the forest.
You don't hear anything.
Fuck these
I
trees.
cast.
I would like to use common language to ask the trees how to get out of the forest.
You don't hear anything.
That's fair.
Could I cast detect magic on the trees?
Oh, you detect magic.
Yeah.
Yes, we are in a magic forest.
Well, yeah. Okay, never mind.
Wait, what of my divine sense?
Can you put up what that does? Thank you.
Celestials, fiends, and undead.
Oh, you detect magic. You don't need
Oh.
the spell for that.
And I detect evil.
You hold on. Let me look up the definition of that word.
What, evil?
No, celestial. I'm guessing it's one of the. So celestial feed and undead refer to creature types.
You within 60 feet of you, huh? No,
Yes.
you don't detect anything.
Okay,
Pick a direction, take a couple steps.
that's not how James thinks.
We're about to use James's divine sense like Captain Jack Sparrow's compass.
No, James is nowhere near drunk enough for that.
Does he at least have the walk?
No.
Oh, disappointing.
Can I try and persuade the trees to talk to me, like, as a fellow forest gnome?
Sure, you sure can try.
Okay. Dear trees, as a fellow forest lover and as a forest gnome of the people of the forest, I humbly do ask your guidance.
And Mateus, you hear, "Oh, girl, the little one looks so funny."
Like, do you
Oh, are
think
you
it's
talking
actually
to the people
right?
talking to you?
Wow, it's almost like I already suggested that before.
Wait,
No, it sounds like you're overhearing conversations. Either side of you on the path. Whenever the wind hits your ear.
Try calling out to them. Clearly, you can hear what they're trying to say, so see if you can call out to them and see what they say.
Mm. I mean, you could always just say hello. If they respond to anything at all, it's progress.
You hear on the wind a tree say, "Ooh, girl, you know I love gossip. They're trying to speak to us now." You don't hear a response to yourself. It's just conversations between them.
well, how are they talking? Maybe if you talk like they talk. Damn. One can hope. A man can dream. Hmm. Have we tried just retracing our steps yet?
We haven't. I have suggested many times. What if this might be a completely ridiculous suggestion? But what if all of us lean against separate trees? It could work.
Wait. What if we all lean against the same tree?
Is there
At this point, anything's an option.
is there a tree that's skinny enough for Babblecheek to wrap his little arms around?
No.
Aw.
Okay. Babblecheek would like to go try to hug a tree.
You hug a tree and you feel it try to shake you off.
Babblecheek would like to rub the tree in a calming manner.
What the fuck?
And how does this appear to an outsider?
It just looks like he's molesting a tree.
See,
Can I pick him up by the back of his collar? Like, Horde, what the hell are you doing?
I'm trying to calm the tree down.
the tree seems
It's
pretty
pretty
calm with
smug.
me.
It shook me off. It's clearly distressed. We need to calm them down so we can get out of here. Our
Well-
presence is disturbing them.
What about my presence?
Your presence
Mateus, you
especially.
hear, "Oh, girl, did you see how the little one touched Maple?"
It's a maple tree. Her name's Maple. It's okay, Maple.
Oh,
I
no.
don't think it is.
That
It's
sounds
okay
so
because I've
creepy.
picked you up and made you stop.
That sounds so creepy.
I'm not setting him down yet.
He's kicking his legs.
When I was in your spots. To be 16 again.
You know what? Let's just go back the way we came.
So you guys head back the way you came. You walk for about an hour, and then you find the crossbow bolt back in the path.
I picked up the crossbow bolt.
Okay. Then you see where you put the crossbow bolt into the path. There's like a divot there.
Well, we did set forward from there.
Yeah,
Right.
but if we've walked an hour backwards in this direction and we walked 4 hours in the direction we just came from, then I don't know.
What if we walk forwards?
The sun is still high in the sky, and it's been many hours.
Blow up the sun. Oh boy.
You all see James start moonwalking.
James, what on earth are you doing?
I am going backwards to move forwards.
That's crazy
And
enough
also
that it just
dancing.
might work.
So James starts moonwalking, and he starts getting further and further and further away.
You're gonna moonwalk with me?
I'm staying here.
In an hour's time, you see him moonwalk from in front of you.
Well,
James, you're startled when you see someone pop up.
Wait, but I'm walking backwards, so I
Yeah.
would see. So I would just bump into them.
Or
Right.
like when you pass them, you see them.
Okay. Oh. Okay. We cannot go. We cannot go forwards by going backwards.
Jin's just gonna kind of put his fingers on the bridge of his nose. Just go. Oh.
Dun 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 dun. You hear the beat of the heart.
I'm going to literally stab myself in the head with one of my bolts. At this point, this heartbeat has not stopped since we got here.
there's
I don't know
there's
if I have
got
to
to be
take this with me.
something to that, surely. But if we go in the direction of that heartbeat and end up back here every time, then I don't know what to do.
Right. It's been what, 6-7 hours?
It's been close to 8 hours.
We're going to get a level of exhaustion if we're not careful.
Yeah. But dancing is rather tiring. James is just gonna lay down.
Okay, James lays down in the middle of the sunny path. Oh, girl, we finally ran him out.
Zolfra is going to lay down in the middle of the path too.
It looks like we're just going to die here if we can't figure out how to get out.
Babble Cheeks is gonna go hug a tree.
Oh my god.
It's
Gets
beautiful.
shaken off
I
again.
want the
Fine, people
massage,
down.
damn it.
Oh, that's a good point. Zolfra is going to like sit with his back against a tree.
Oh, girl, you know I love gossip. The handsome one laid against Oak.
Mateus, they love gossip. They've said that like 8 times. Drew,
Maybe we should gossip.
Drew, start gossiping.
Okay, but like,
Make up gossip.
okay, hold on. Out of character. We've established that Mateus the only one who can hear us, but we've also established that they can all hear us. So like, we don't need to rely on Mateus to communicate with them.
Right, but Mateus
just
is the
need-
only one that knows they're gossiping. So I'll gossip if he lets us know they're gossiping. What was the name of the clockmaker?
Timp.
Tim. No, Timp. T-I-M-P?
Timp.
Not inaccurate.
Because because James does have an opinion that would be gossip. Oh. But if you're gossiping, did you see how Lisbeth was treating Timp? She treated him like he was not there. Like he was lesser for having been through something.
Mateus, you hear, "Oh, did you hear that?" And Magnolia told me the queen has sent the ant army to find the heart of the Sapphire Mountain. It's all over the trees.
Said out loud. Oh, I saw the Sapphire Mountain when I climbed a tree. Oh, these are sentient trees. I'm sorry, I climbed you. I would be trying to direct the apology in the direction of the tree that I
The tree.
climbed. Babblechick, you said you worked in the mountains, yes?
I didn't say that.
Oh,
what did you say? The mines?
Well,
Uh-huh.
mine's mountains, same difference.
No, there's difference.
I don't know that the people of the mountain or the yeah, I don't think I'm their favorite person.
Well, I was just going to ask if you knew whether or not mountains really had hearts.
Oh yeah, no, I've never seen a heart of a mountain. Although the heart
Alright.
of a mountain does sometimes just refer to the center of it. And, they've got like caverns and stuff. Maybe there's a big old cavern at the center of it.
Oh, if that's our next port of call, then how do we get there if we can't navigate through the forest?
I mean, I could continue shit talking our employer. Because from what James saw, Elizabeth doesn't like him either.
Did you guys see the way that Elizabeth looked at me? She looked at me like I was a freak. Can't
Me
believe
too.
that. Literally met her 5 seconds and she treated me like garbage.
Well, I guess she looked at me like a freak because I look like a freak.
I don't know.
All the best people do, mate.
I don't know. She looked at me like I was quite an attractive person. So
Well, you are quite an
think-
attractive person, so...
thank you.
I wonder what the trees think about that.
So, Mateus, you don't hear anything.
Well, that's new. I'm curious why they're
You're
massaging me. No, it's abundantly clear that it was massaging.
He's the handsome one.
Let me have my trees.
He's the handsome one. Okay?
They can't see what I look like.
They can
Oh.
feel what you look like. Yeah.
I think
You
the word was
looked
hunk, but yeah.
Look at you there, man. Good for you.
Crikey. So they're saying
How
this
would they
about me
work?
while I'm wearing a mask.
Well, there are different ways of seeing.
Okay.
Take away you can get it.
I want to try something, and I'm just gonna. Zolfa's gonna take off his mask.
Oh, they're right.
Do you want to describe what you look like?
Shit tons of burn scars and like bright green eyes.
Like, he is 90% scar tissue.
Yeah.
James would still think he's hot. Oh,
You take off your mask and nothing happens.
Anything, Mateus? Well, no reason to keep it off, and I'm going to put it back on.
well, I mean, a reason to keep it off would be to stun us with your piercing green eyes.
I'm flattered, but I'm afraid I don't swing that way.
I can still compliment you, can I not?
You can, and I appreciate that.
It's quite a shame.
A door's hinges can always be switched.
But you shouldn't force it. People are not doors.
My hinges are fine where they are, thank you.
As
Let
it
him
should
keep
be.
his hinges.
As it should be.
Honestly, these fucking oak trees, man, they're so large. They should go on a diet or something. I don't
Whoa,
know.
whoa, hold on
They're
a
big
minute.
and strong.
That's unnecessary.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, in these maple trees, they're always leaking everywhere.
Whoa, just because it shook you off.
It's honestly kind of rude. And then you've got these like big
You're
old
honestly kind of
motherfuckers
rude.
dropping acorns on people. Like, it's just
Wear a helmet.
I look
It's
at
not like
Mateus.
it's not like they can move, and it's not like you don't know where they are. It's not like there's some invisible little trickster dropping acorns on you. The acorns
Stop
grow,
defending
and they
the
drop.
trees.
I will
The
defend the trees
trees
with my
have
knife.
been very friendly towards me right now, so I have no reason not to defend them.
They've been very friendly towards my friends, so
Mateus, you hear them. Did you see what he said about Maple?
Please tell me a thin branch just comes down and smacks him across the back of the head.
I'm ready to smack him across the face. And my smack hurts.
Well, I'm officially bored of this place. Let's go back to the cave.
Can't get back to the cave. We're stuck in a loop.
We have been.
So when we
What?
went back, we oh fuck, I don't know.
I'd like to revisit my earlier idea. What if
Mm,
we light the forest on fire?
We're not
That's a
lighting
bad
the
idea.
forest on fire.
What if we take a nap?
I
We
can
have
go
been
for a
at
nap.
this for hours, and nothing has changed.
I think we just need to. If we rest now, pick it back up in the whatever counts as morning in this place, and then just try again.
I will take the first watch.
I don't think we're gonna get much sleep with the sun in the sky.
Then
We have
sunbathe.
shade.
I would like to find the shade of a tree I have not talked shit about.
So you said you're going to take the first watch, James.
Yes.
Would anyone else like to take a watch?
I'll take
Second
second.
watch.
Okay.
Ah,
Hugh's taking second. Okay. So, James, your few hours that you are up, nothing happens. You do notice that some of your friends are starting to get sunburnt. Babble
Not me.
Cheek, during the first few hours, the shade that you are under keeps dropping acorns on you. You keep waking up. But the few hours comes to an end. James, do you wake up a sulfur?
Yeah.
With a sulfur, you are awake.
Correct.
Your turn, handsome. Just
Thank you.
face plant.
Azolfa's gonna blow him a kiss through his mask.
Hell yeah, platonic flirting.
Babblecheek, during the second round of watch, you continuously wake up because acorns are falling on your head.
Oh shit.
I'd like to spend my watch just like going from tree to tree, hugging them.
They each massage you.
Yay!
Is there anything else you'd like to do with your watch?
No, I think that's it.
Okay. You wake Jin up.
I took a watch.
Oh, who? Oh, wait, no, it was Mateus, right? Oh, sorry. And Mateus, you are up. You see that your friends are starting to get really sunburnt.
Not me though. I'm lizard.
I am fully clothed with a mask.
Not the tiefling either.
Yeah.
I'm
Just
resisting
Babble Cheek.
fire
Don't get
damage.
sunburned.
Babble Cheek.
I'm-
So
what?
just Babble Cheek.
No, the
Yeah.
sun is fire damage, right? It's gotta be.
You're an ass.
I would like to
You
remind
are your father's son.
I was ready to light a whole forest on fire. Don't think I will light you on fire.
You can light James on fire all you want. He won't notice.
Okay. You successfully plant some flowers, and your bow is in great shape. And then the long rest is over, and you guys wake up. Babblecheek, you've been pummeled with acorns and you're very sore.
Did he even rest?
I mean, you guys came off of a long rest, so
Yeah. Oh, that was great. Faberchik, how do you feel?
I'm tired.
But we were resting.
Yeah. Mhm. I've had rougher sleeps in the mines.
you see a bump directly on the back of his head that's like the size of a plum.
Oh yeah, gotta update rations. Whew, I think I have a lot.
Well, do we calculate them at the end of the day?
Oh,
End or beginning, just before or after a long rest. It's your
'Cause-
personal ration, so you choose when you eat.
Yeah, because didn't we have a good
James,
berry? Didn't we have a good berry yesterday?
You did, yeah.
James
So
would still
we're-
eat. James is used to eating more than he needs to.
So we have still no idea how on earth we're supposed to get out of this place or get to the Sapphire Mountain.
Well, we can still try going back to the cave and see if that would take us out of this loop.
Again, we can't.
We just
get
needed
back
to
the
rest
cave.
first.
We can't get
Could
back
we
to the
not?
cave because we're stuck in a loop. We tried that already. No
Did
matter what
we?
direction no matter what direction we go in.
Did we?
I think we just came back to where the crossbow bolt was.
Yeah, then I
Where it had
recommended we
been stuck
rest
into
because
the
it's been
ground.
8 hours. Bree, help. Did we?
You guys did try going back to the cave.
Okay.
Okay, so no, I
Correct,
tried
that is
moonwalking in the way we're trying to go. Oh, the way we were trying to go before. I guess I wasn't clear about that.
it would have been the same outcome either way.
Okay.
That we can't get to. I would like to cast Mend Wounds on the tree.
Okay.
We didn't hurt the tree, did we?
Shh. It's
Psychic damage.
You know, trying to take the heart of a mountain, that's rather greedy, don't you guys think?
I have to touch the tree.
Hey, you Maui.
I heard.
Mateus, you hear the trees go, "Oh, and that ain't even the half of it. She's a horrid little beast."
You see,
Oh.
You guys see as he's talking to the trees, the path itself starts shifting to a different direction.
Is
Yeah, and I can't believe she sent all of those ants up there. I mean, they are hard working. They had their own jobs to do. She doesn't pay them anything.
Oh. Well, if she is a slaver, then I believe I have a bone to pick with her.
The queen is not an ant. She's sending the ants.
what?
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say.
Why don't we do something about it? Huh?
I'm gonna say I'm gonna kind of whisper to Mateus and just go, keep them talking. Come on, let's go. And I'm gonna start heading down the new path.
Okay, so you all start like, how fast are you moving?
Just a
Let's move
normal walking path, but I'm encouraging Mateus to keep them gossiping because it seems to be changing the path.
We should move at a gossiping pace. It's a well, it's a little slower than a regular walking pace because we're like more focused on what we're talking about than the moving.
One gossip every 3 paces.
Mateus, what do you say? Well, she's the queen. She commands everything in this realm. Right now, she just has the ants and Viscount Delphinius there, but man, it's just horrible what they're doing to those ants. Roll me a charisma check.
Can I help?
Can I fucking Serrano de Bergerac him?
Yeah, you can help a
Please.
sulfur if you want to like relay what the trees are saying, Mateus.
So
So why don't you
What?
roll one more, Mateus, and we'll say it's at advantage. Okay. So you and a sulfur are just going back and forth, talking to the trees about how ridiculous this whole thing is. And you successfully make your way out of the forest into a clearing on a hill. You are looking down from one of the side mountains, and you guys are now in front of this beautiful, gleaming sapphire mountain. Below you, you see these giant ants, like massive, like horse-sized ants that are going in and out of this mountain. They're going in empty-handed, and they're coming out with chunks of sapphire. You see one albino elf that is covered in scars that is riding atop one of the giant ants, and they are just kind of looking over everything.
That must be that Viscount she was talking about.
Jannar, the sound of the heartbeat is ringing in your ears. It is so loud.
The hell is this noise?
Huh. It's nice.
It's the heart beating sound. It hasn't stopped.
How you holding up?
What if... Hear me out. What if you are hearing the heart of the mountain? If it is a big heart, its beat would be heard for quite a while.
It's possible. Oh, God. So what are we doing? What are we going to do?
Well, there's no way we can take this many head on. And ideally, if the ants are being enslaved, as they said, ideally we don't want to get them caught up in it.
No, if they truly feel enslaved, they would not fight us. The risk is if they do not feel enslaved. Yeah, with their queen, with Queen Ant. But James... Remember, the queen that's commanding them... If the queen is the queen, we were told that the queen that commands them is not an ant.
So,
Well, we do see a person that isn't an ant.
But if we approach them, how likely is it that they're going to lash out?
I mean, those of us with armor could approach.
I best hand back on account of my looks as well. I'm not exactly the friendliest looking bloke.
No, neither am I, but that's not going to stop me. I believe Jin is our smooth talker. So what do you think, Jin?
I think that I need something to get rid of this headache. But
Hmm.
I'm sure I could talk my way through it.
This would be an inappropriate place for my solution to a headache.
What would that be?
No, this would be an appropriate place for that. The other earthly pleasure men obsessed with.
I see.
I'll take you up on that offer later.
Brilliant. Well, I suppose our only real choice. I mean, we can either talk to this bloke or find our own way into the mountain.
As you guys are sitting there debating, you see him brandish a whip and whip one of the ants to make them fall back in line.
Nope, that's it.
Yep, we're not going to talk to him.
James's mind is made up. He begins to walk down without saying anything. With his maul more less at rest and more at I'm ready to hit somebody with this.
I am going to
position.
hold James back with everything I fucking have.
Give me an
Yeah,
opposed
you're gonna-
athletics check.
I have a -1.
Wait,
I don't even notice.
before he does, I'm going to say attempt to persuade James and say, look, we don't need to do anything rash. We have to try to do this more tactfully than just heading in straight on. Let's hold back and formulate a plan.
Tact is reserved for those who respect life.
Yes, but we respect our own lives, and if we just charge into this, we're all going to die.
No, you respect your own life, and I respect your life. Then let me just go.
Well, I respect your life as well, so I want us all to be able to plan out something before we charge in head on.
All right, my vote is that we charge in head on.
My vote is that we do not do that because that's insanely stupid.
I never said it was a good idea,
Then why were you going to do it?
because it is the right idea.
Oh boy.
I would also like to keep my distance if we are going to engage this person.
If we engage this man, we've already seen that he can command these ants to fall in line. So there's every chance that if we engage him, he will turn them on us. And there's way too many of them to deal with.
Oh no, I don't want to kill the ants. They are victims in this situation.
Exactly. But if he has command over them, he will not give us a choice.
Give me a nature check. You cannot tell.
And but the cornered rats? Rats are not exactly fighters, but if you corner one, it will bite you.
And let's not poke this hornet's nest, shall we?
Can we at least threaten to kill him?
I don't think that would make much of a difference. Suppose our best option probably would be to send Jin down and try and reason with him in some way. Maybe
Yes.
put across that we're friendly.
Send the sorcerer who doesn't have any armor down to talk to the guy with the whip and has control over all of the giant ants. That's a great idea.
Well,
But I'm
okay.
becoming myth.
We can all go down as a group. And then... Fuck, I don't know. Oh, boy.
Do we have any other choice?
Suppose not.
All right. Let's go.
Give me 2 seconds because I really wasn't planning on this battle taking place. So give me
Oh,
a second.
I knew
I was
it.
just talking to him first.
I don't think talking
Yeah.
is an option.
Well, I wasn't
I've also
expecting
got all
on
We could also
like
just
this
go around.
interaction.
We could also just go around. Why are we engaging him in the first place?
Exactly.
they're
Because
we could
big
find another way into the mountain.
Oh, I was just assuming he's a problem because he's enslaving people.
He's a problem, but he's not today's problem. Are we too far gone, Bree? Can we change our
Oh,
minds?
you're too far gone. Yeah, no.
Fuck. God damn it.
You guys made your decision.
Oh.
Yeah. Also, at
no,
this point,
Mateus made our decision.
Listen, James has got tunnel vision. He saw that whip. And he's like, nope.
It's the best I can do on short notice.
Brilliant.
Hill Mountain.
No, it's brilliant.
Oh boy.
Bree, give in to the world of jank. I would certainly be here.
Jesus.
Reminds me of the turtle incident.
It does, yeah.
Bree, I love your handwriting.
Thanks. I've been practicing.
What happened with Mountain? Hill is so beautiful.
I had more space for Hill. It's less letters.
You do know that there's a text feature, right?
I didn't have time for that.
Yeah, no, she
I
doesn't have
like-
time for that. Come
I
on.
like that the O in Mountain is actually just a V with a hat.
Why? Why are we roasting her? This is jank. You guys need to be in one of my games.
JoJo's
See how
like,
Drew
"I
said
make
nothing?
maps."
You see how Drew said nothing? He knows what's up.
I did my best, okay? I'm stoned, and
Yeah,
this is what we got.
You're
Yeah,
doing
and you
a
did your
great
best.
job.
This
This
is
is
great.
fantastic.
How far
Oh,
can I
he's
move
all
at a
the way
time?
down there.
Yeah, I'm marching.
He's fucking dead.
Oh boy.
I thought
Bones.
we were gonna have to cross the ants. No.
Wait, what if it's a picket line? We can't.
A picket line.
What if what?
Well, we're
I
not
don't know
crossing
if
it. We're not crossing it. We're not crossing it. Also, if they were unionized, he wouldn't have a whip.
That's true. That's a very good point.
Why are we assuming that the ants have a fucking union?
They obviously don't because their boss has a whip. And if I were in union, and my boss brought a whip to work one day, I'm clocking out. I'm gonna go talk to a union rep. Like, hey,
We should have printed out some union
hey,
cards.
Jeremiah
and
brought a
them.
fucking whip into work. I am not. He is. You either need to get him. You either need to get a whip out of here, or let him know that he's gonna need a new set of tires.
Who'd we send down there?
Everyone but Mateus.
No, it's just there's only one person with the ants.
James is going.
And is following because he's going to make sure that we can try to make sure we can talk our way out of this instead of fighting.
Then go in
Boy,
front of
I'm
me.
coming with.
Babblecheek has antiphobia, so
If Babblecheek doesn't come with, James is gonna go and carry him with.
you already jumped down the hill. It's too late. Oh.
Yeah, there's like vegetation around.
I mean, if you've got blue tiefling man swinging a ham in your face, you're not going to notice halfling archer from half a mile away.
So as you guys are getting closer,
Hello, friends. I don't like the look of that guy.
Are those tattoos?
no, those are scars.
Oh boy.
I don't want to be racist, but
I
I think he's a bad guy.
He looks like a cunt.
Well, no, he has a whip and he's he has a whip and he's hitting the
Yeah.
ants.
He looks like a bad guy.
He's acting like the bad guy. Doesn't matter how he looks.
Well, I was just
Sorry.
going with the picture. I didn't know the rest of that.
I'm
I know it's the same-
assuming he's turned towards us now, correct?
No, he is focused on the ants. He doesn't hear you coming.
Ooh, surprise round.
Oh,
No.
we're gonna talk to him first, aren't we?
Oh, we
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
are. He's whipping ants.
Yeah, but
He
we
must
don't have
die.
to. We don't have to let him know that we don't want the ants to die. We could sweet talk him.
All right, fine. You go flirt with him. I'll prepare an action.
My charisma score's not high enough. Actually, no, it's fine.
Jin is here, and I have a charisma score. If I
Yeah,
can be
what's-
convinced to convince,
What are our charisma scores across the board?
I've got a 16 and
I have an 18.
I have 16, but with proficiency in persuasion, and I'm a Draken Blood, so I have forceful presence.
Nice. We'll let you do the talking.
I'm just going to very cautiously kind of call out to him and pardon me, excuse me.
You see him turn around on his ant steed, and you see all the ants that were going into the mountains stop moving. And he says, "State your business."
We're just passing through, and we were just trying to figure out where we were. We're a little lost.
Go be lost elsewhere.
Well, that's kind of the point. We kind of needed directions to anywhere but here.
He points towards the forest.
no, we would just that. Wait, that's wrong voice.
No, we just came out of there. Is there anywhere else that we could possibly get to, like a town or something?
He said, "Just go to the forest and tell them where you want to go."
Ah,
What's going
Really?
on with the mountain?
question. How is the volume of the heartbeat as we approached closer to the mountain?
It is ringing in your ears. It's very, very, very loud.
So I'm definitely hearing the heart of the mountain. Right. Thank you. Appreciate that. Out of curiosity, and I doubt you're going to respond to this. What are you doing, by the way? What is this place?
It is none of your business, and you need not be here, so I suggest you get out before we have a problem.
Right.
I suggest
Can we already
fall
have a
back.
problem?
Sorry for
We
bothering
cannot.
you.
But I'm not
Come
sorry
on.
for-
Come on, friends. Let's get out of here. Let's let this nice man
move away.
do his business.
Have
Babble
I
cheek, let's move away.
witnessed him hit an ant?
No,
Okay.
except for from really far away.
Does he have the whip in his hand?
Yes.
This is such a bad idea.
Dear my pale friend, what do you have the whip for?
You need to leave.
Come on, friends. Let's listen to the nice
Let's
man. Let's get out of here.
Out of here.
James,
Is
come on.
There
Come on.
Babble cheek, let's go.
assumption that he's whipping the ants.
Babble cheek, let's go.
DM, does my character think that he's like whipping the ants?
That is up to you and your character.
My character thinks he's whipping the ants.
Oh,
My
Jerry,
character
don't kill
also
us.
thinks he's whipping
Don't
the
kill
ants.
us.
Hey, I'm lawful good. I have to stand up for the oppressed,
Oh, I'm chaotic.
even if they do have 6 legs.
We will deal with this another time.
You need to leave now. And you
Or
see
what?
the ants start moving towards you.
Come on,
Oh,
James.
okay, the ants
let's
aren't
go.
friendly either. Okay, let's go. It's time to leave.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Just peg it
I'm gonna
the other way.
On
gonna pull
second thought,
James
they're
in.
not oppressed. They're just
Scary.
also not nice.
I'm going to pull James in and I'm going to whisper into his ear, "We will handle this later. We are not prepared to fight this man or his ants. We need to go. I will promise you that we deal with this
Ooh.
later."
So I have Ray of Frost. Can I use it? Hello.
Hello.
Can I use Ray of Frost to like paint an image of a crab on the ground?
A crab?
A crab.
Sure.
What?
What are you doing?
Crabbing.
Interesting. I'm befuddled. He's actually drawing a crab. Oh my god. It's like a 15-foot picture, too.
And this is a frying pan.
This motherfucker.
He's got a frying pan in his hand. And I'm gonna flip him the bird as we leave.
What the fuck?
He watches you guys as you leave, but the ants fall back into formation.
I said, James, we will take care of this later.
Right.
I'm sure
And if we
we'll
don't take
see.
care of this later, I would.
Well, you won't have to by yourself. We will. We just need to get ourselves more organized and figure out what the hell is going on in this place, and then we will take care of it.
All right. Yeah, I'm coming with. I'm acquiescing. I just want to taunt
no,
him first.
I know, but I'm just reassuring him as we're walking by. Just like, it's gonna be okay. We're gonna figure it out.
That was far too fucking close for comfort.
I still think we should have killed him.
We
Same.
will. Just not
We
today.
will. Just not today. He's a Viscount. He has to report to somebody sometime. He's just a pissant Viscount.
Literally pissant.
Honestly, I'm going to say that out loud. Oh, he's just a pissant Viscount. We'll deal with him later.
Thank fuck we're not in earshot.
Right, we're like 400 feet away.
Damn. And I took the one with Ray of Frost instead of Thaumaturgy.
Well,
So you guys
That
meet back
fucking
up on the
sucked.
hill.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, wait.
We were.
Oh, if I was 30 feet closer. Okay. Hold on, guys. I think I dropped something back here.
I'm going to just pick him up. Nope, it's gone.
You must stop doing this.
Contest it then.
Okay.
It's athletics.
Well,
Oh, it's not strength. It's athletics.
Yeah.
Oh, I have proficiency in that.
My God.
A lot of good
We are
proficiency
leaving.
you did there, Evan.
We will be back later. It'll be here later.
That would have been so much worse if it was just a straight strength check.
Mm. All right.
So, the big scary man on the ant told us that we just have to enter the forest and ask it to bring us to where we need to go. And the problem is we don't know where we need to go.
The
Well,
heart of the mountain.
if she's a queen, then certainly she has a castle.
Ow.
I say we try to find a town of some sort. If there are people here, that means there must be towns of some kind. Maybe we can ask the forest to bring us to some sort of a town or village, try to restock on supplies and ask around and see what's going on here.
Let's hope we don't have to be specific.
Well, no, we have to gossip as we were to get here.
I think it brought us here because we were gossiping about the Viscount and the ants.
Well, I was trying to talk about the queen and how I would like to introduce her face to the face of my hammer, but
Another time.
was the Viscount wearing armor?
He was.
He was. Was I able to tell what kind of armor he was wearing?
Wooden armor.
Wooden armor.
It's made of. I have fire spells.
Shh.
Great, wonderful. We'll do that later.
Yeah, the reason we didn't kill him now is because we didn't want to kill the ants.
I think we could have taken him without killing the ants.
We don't know how the ants work. Are you an entomologist?
I am an entomologist, thank you.
You're so dumb.
If we were at a physical table, I would have thrown something at you. Not something that would have hurt, but something.
Like a die.
Ow!
No, a die would have hurt.
Ow, what the hell?
You take 1d6 of damage.
I would have brought something. I would have brought something small and fluffy to throw at people, just so that I could vent my anger without hurting people. It's like, you bastard, entomologist. Oh, ants in chat. Entomologist. The ants show up. Ants shows up.
Dude.
Why don't we take a 5-minute break since he was gone?
Sounds good to me.
And we'll reconvene at like 1:40-ish. Or 1:40, the 40 mark, because we're all in different time zones.
I'm ready. I'm rock and roll.
Okay. So
Ready.
you guys
I want
have
to play a Kenku bard at some point that only communicates through ukulele strums.
yes.
Please.
The last Kenku was Alex, and I loved his character. I think he was also a bard, or
No, he was a
Nick
rogue.
was
He
the
was
bard.
he was a
The
swashbuckler.
last,
Yeah.
the last Kenku that I remember was Show Tunes, and I miss Show Tunes so much.
Show tunes. I forgot about show tunes.
Literally, that was my first ever time playing D&D, and that made such an impact on me.
For context, everybody, it was a game that I had set up where it's a post-apocalyptic, and I decided to accept real-world references in universe. And there was this Kenku bard named Showtunes who spoke only in songs from musicals.
Oh my god.
The party came up to them, like it came up, was walking through the forest, and all of a sudden they started hearing "You Can't Stop the Beat" in the distance. Bree, your character danced with
Yeah.
with Showtunes.
I don't remember that at all.
Yeah,
I
remember
do.
this was the party where the three of them, it was Hugh, Alex, and Nick they ended up becoming the Triad Bros because they all picked religious-based characters who all decided to totally unplanned worship the three members of the Triad.
Oh right, yeah.
And then you were playing as a Kalistar
Druid.
Stars Druid
Yeah.
who was like,
Was that your
Celeste.
camp counselor?
yeah.
No, that
Oh.
wasn't my camp counselor.
No,
My camp counselor was for Curse of Strahd.
She was oblivious to everything 'cause she was new to the material
I
plane.
just accepted everything as normal.
High key was the inspiration for Delashta.
Aw.
Like high key was the inspiration for Delashta. So anyway,
Okay, so you guys meet back up at the hill.
I believe we're gonna try to ask the forest to bring us to a town. I don't know how we're gonna do that though.
I heard the town is shit.
The only
We?
but I like the gossiping forest.
Yeah, I suppose just enter the forest again, right?
So you guys are on the forest path, and you see that you are not alone.
We're not alone. Who do we see?
You see an elf that's walking towards you guys.
Do they seem at least neutral?
Yeah, they see you and they don't think it's weird that another person is here. They're kind of far off.
I'm gonna call out. Excuse me, male or female?
Would you want to introduce your character, Ant?
No way! Hello.
I mean, I knew that was happening as soon as I saw Ant join the game.
I just thought he was coming to spectate. I'm so happy.
Oh, I saw him rolling for stats earlier.
Oh, I didn't.
I also saw that he was in this text channel that is secret to anyone in the campaign.
Oh.
Oh. Hottie, as in Hottie and Skull, but
Yes!
but Hottie is about 5'11", curly, very very much a black man. If very much black man. Kind of got a beard, got a. He has surprisingly 2 sets of bagpipes on him, and a violin. But that's besides the point. He's about 5'11", loose curly hair, black hair, and just seems like a jovial kind of guy.
How attractive would you say he is?
On a scale from 1 to 10, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but honestly, I would say like 8.5 to 9.5.
That's all I needed to hear. So Jin is just gonna go. Excuse me, sir. Are you from around these parts?
Where's that? I'm around from around these parts.
Wonderful. We're not, and we're a bit lost. We're wondering if you could direct us towards the nearest town or something.
Nearest town. DM, what I know the nearest town?
So you know that this forest acts as like a hub for transportation within where you are. So you know that there is no nearest town while in the forest. It depends on where you want to go.
Well, what type of town are you looking for? Might I ask?
This point, anywhere.
This here
Oh, what? Is it towns that was swallowed up by the forest? That's what we're looking for. What was it? What was it called?
Old mead.
That's yes, yes.
Did you hear that, Aunt?
No, I did not.
Oh, he said foul mead.
Follow me. I was actually heading there myself. Swallowed up by the town. I gotta figure out a way to.
You don't know that. Like, to you, foul mead has been there for as long as you've been alive. Like, that has never changed. It was never swallowed up by anything. That's new information to you.
I have no clue what. Huh. I've never heard it described like that, but I mean, you are from out of town, so you are from out, so I shouldn't be that surprised. Yeah, I can lead you to Soulmate if you want me to.
So you're from there?
Well, I travel there a lot.
Well, then, by all means, lead the way.
I shall take lead.
And if I might say, it's very pleasure to see quite an attractive person in these parts.
Oh well.
And it gives a little like flirtatious grin.
Hadi smiles very widely and responds, it doesn't seem very much like you're at a lack of attractive looking people for your group.
You are true by that, sir. You are true by that.
Isolfa looks at him like, are you fucking serious?
Whole fucking party's gay. Well, lead on, friend. My name is Jinar, by the way. You can call me Jin.
My apologies. I haven't introduced myself. My name is Hadi. Excuse me while I. What defining traits are there about fall?
So, like, you know that the Order of the Quill is attacking Falmead. So you could talk about that.
You know, I heard the Order of the Quill was attacking Folmead. Quite dangerous to go there right now, in all honesty. But
What is the Order of the Quill?
Do you remember from our talk?
I apologize.
That's okay. I just need to know. So the Order of the Quill, the Order of the Quill is a army of awakened hedgehogs.
Oh yeah,
Sonic.
it's,
I'm sorry.
Go fast. In all honesty, these I can't believe that Polmead would even be thought of to be attacked by smart hedgehogs of all things.
Hedgehogs.
I'm saying this to. I'm saying this. I can't believe that it still stands. I can't believe that it would be attacked by smart hedgehogs, though. That's honestly kind of interesting.
Are any of them blue?
This place is quite.
No, I am.
You know, I don't know if any of them are blue, but I do know one has green eyes.
As you gossip with the trees, Mateus, you hear them start rustling on the wind. You hear all their gossiping to each other. And the path starts to shift in a different direction. So you guys follow the path and you find yourself close to the edge of where Hadi knows Falmeed to be. And you're now at like the edge of the town. There is a wall around the town, and there's like a guard. And you are close but not within sight of them.
I love this side conversation happening in the chat.
Sorry.
I got kind of caught up in it. We're at Falmy? Or where are we?
Outskirts.
Outskirts. Okay.
We're welcome to the outskirts of a farming. I'm actually. I might actually need some. You look like the helpful sort, right?
We are here on a job, so yes, that is quite what we have. What we specialties in.
Especially if your problem can be phrased as a nail.
What job would you be if you don't mind me asking, what job, what's the description of the job?
We're looking for
Rescue.
somebody's family.
Yes, a bit of a rescue mission from this place, actually.
Might be a name. Not sure if it'll be familiar to you. Name Lisbeth. Doesn't ring a bell, does it? Lisbeth Grant.
It does not.
Sorry, I can't say it does.
It's a shame.
No worries.
I too have a job of sorts to complete. What was it? The Order of the Quill?
Yeah, you're going to help the Order of the Quill.
Yeah, so I'm actually coming here to help the hedgehogs.
You're helping the hedgehogs attack this place.
Well, backstory on why I would help them. They're just trying to get back home, and you know, from what I know, goblins kind of took Falmead from the hedgehogs, and they want to get it back. So, I'm all for helping take what was originally and rightfully yours. So, or at the very least, helping them get home.
Can I insight check that?
Sure. From what you can tell, he's telling the truth.
Telling the truth
Interesting.
does not mean that it is true, though. Just because he's not lying doesn't mean he's right. But
Interesting.
also,
It seems as though that this is directly involved with our job because we were supposed to be here to rescue someone. So I believe it would be most beneficial to help our new friend here.
I see no reason not to trust him, so let's do it.
I don't know. Yes.
If only they were giants.
Well, in your own words, my friends, a nail is a nail.
A nail is a nail.
I know who took it over. If
What? A hammer is a
No.
hammer. What?
if the name might help you for who kidnapped your missing person,
Possibly.
goes by the name of General Shmee.
General Shmee.
Well, Smee, but I like to call him Shmee.
Wait,
Doesn't ring any bells to me.
out of character, it does.
I love
Out
you
of
so much,
character,
Andrew.
Yeah, I'm like,
I'm okay, so I'm
Peter
gonna go.
Pan.
I'll see you guys later.
What happened?
Bye.
Who's General Smee?
I'm in Clark in this campaign, aren't I?
well,
Please tell me
Mr.
it's not
Smee?
fucking Mr. Smee from Peter Pan.
No,
please tell me
it's
it
so much
is
worse.
Mr. Smee
It's
from
so
Peter
much
Pan.
worse. It's so much worse.
Please give us some background.
I was warned that this was going to happen like a week and a half ago, but I didn't know the reaction was going to be
Guys.
that real.
Again, out of character. We're in for a fucking stupid fight right now.
Base,
God.
I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you anything because I want you to go through the same pain that I went through.
Why do you want us to
I
suffer?
will remind you that in that campaign, you are not a charisma person.
I
So
know.
you
I'm
are
aware.
better off here.
I am. However, I'm sorry, Drew. Have fun. Anyway, back to the. Bri, you should have seen my face as as Ant said that. Like literally said Shmee, and my face went Shmee. Shmee? Oh God, no!
Oh no.
That name.
We've got it all wrong. It's actually Shmi Skywalker, Anakin Skywalker's mother.
For fuck's sake.
All right, let's get this over
Annie?
with.
For you, I want you to know that.
Let's get this over with. Bree,
When
the
nails are done.
only way that you can make this up to me is if you include that stupid fucking rat later on in the campaign. If it makes a reappearance, I will forgive you for this.
Okay.
This is such an
Find a way to
egregious sin. Oh my
incorporate
God.
him. Find a way to incorporate him, and I will forgive you for this.
Why is this so, I'm curious as to why this is such an egregious sin.
We'll explain later. Anyway. All right, so let's shall we jump into this then? Let's help our little hedgehog friends take out a goblin infestation.
I suppose so.
Truly, I appreciate it. If you want, I can.
Please do come with. The more the merrier.
Well, I was going to come with. I was going to offer a song. It's rather a melody of. It's not necessarily war, but it is an attack. I'll save it for later.
So you guys head towards the camp with Hadi, who is leading the way.
How is Hadi
And
spelled?
Hati.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I try to add the little dash on the I, the little accent on the I, but
Hati.
I couldn't figure out how to do it with a keyboard.
I mean, he is a hottie in Jin's eyes. So
Left
Party's
slant or
high.
right slant?
What'd you say?
For the accent on the I, left slant or right slant?
Uh,
I didn't think it had one, did it?
Well, he wants one.
He
Oh.
wants one.
Does it go left to right, like down, up, or up, down?
I think it would be down, up was what he was looking for.
yeah. Down
the,
up.
the standard Latin language accent mark.
Get up.
Anyway, so excuse me. As you're getting closer to camp, ahead of you in the tall grass, you see the grass moving as though something is moving through it.
It's a Pokemon. Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to assume it's a hedgehog, so I'm just going to keep my cool.
So as you just keep your cool, you see into the path runs this little hedgehog riding on the back of a rooster in full armor.
That's adorable.
Riding a
love
car.
them.
In
I
full
love-
armor?
I love them so much. I would kill for them.
He's also in
Oh
wooden
my God.
armor.
We have an image. Ah! It's so cute.
Those
Would
quills are
kill
very
for
blue.
them.
Okay, you can't tell me that those aren't blue quills and that that's not Sonic.
It is a gray quill, thank you.
An elderly hedgehog.
Wizened.
Well, that is probably the most adorable thing that I've ever seen.
Can
You
we
and me
keep it?
both.
You see he pulls up on the reins and the rooster lets out a lot as he stops and he looks towards you. State your business.
Help to help.
You're here to help the Order of the Quill?
Yeah. Yes. Very much so. Hi, I'm Hottie.
He puts his tiny paw into your entire hand.
I shake it with tears in my eyes.
Well, we must be off then. We are always looking for new recruits. And he goes, try to keep up. And he puts his little legs into the side of the rooster. And the rooster takes off, and he's just going at like a very slow pace for you guys. But like,
We're like
Right,
normal
Jason.
walking pace for us.
I would say normal running. Like I'm assuming it's like the top speed of a chicken, which is like
Yeah.
a normal, like a brisk jog for a
Yeah.
human.
yeah.
You run, little rooster.
And he takes you to this makeshift camp. You see all these tiny little tents with little fires in front of them. You see little trows for the roosters that are like tied up onto the like bars. You see some hedgehogs that are practicing sparring. That you see them pull quills off of their own back and spar each other with the quills. And you just see overall like just a regular or like army campsite. And there are like hundreds of them.
I've had the order of the quill for approximately 2 minutes, and if anything happened to them, I would kill everyone in this room and myself.
That's exactly what I said about Babble Cheek earlier, and then he
Yeah.
tried to kill us.
Listen, when Babblecheek acts like a toddler, he gets treated like one.
He takes you to where the new recruits are, and says, you can rest and eat here, and in about an hour, we will be having a conference to discuss what the plans are for the Quill.
I fucking love this guy. What's his? Did we
Alright.
get his name?
You have not asked his name.
What's your name, little man?
My name is
Of course
Lord
we do.
Briarwood, and he does a little like head bow.
Oh, to you,
I-
Lord Brown.
I bow as
Briarwood.
low as I possibly can.
You're
I literally
still
face
like
plant.
so far above him.
I literally face plant.
I already introduced myself.
I prostrate myself.
Oh my god.
Did you?
I find them adorable, but I'm not taking it that far. I'm just doing a very stately bow.
Thank
I
you.
worship these hedgehogs.
some
And
point, my
he
friends, does
trots
become
off
this-
on his little rooster towards one of the larger tents. And you
How do you
guys
not
have
stop
about a
crying?
half hour to an hour to mingle with yourselves.
How do you not stop crying?
No, never mind. I have nothing planned.
So I'm gonna go as we're just kind of sitting around. So, Hati, tell us about yourself.
Wipes tears. Well, instrumentalist here and there. I'm I have a bit of a cool trick that I do with bagpipes during, things. But let's see. Ooh. So, something you might not know. Most Eladrin stay static in their seasons. For some reason, no idea why, I change.
changes the ways of the world.
Out of character,
Perhaps
I
you
feel like
are
that's
more
how everyone
worldly.
plays an Eldrin.
What did you say?
I said out of character. I feel like that's how everyone plays an Eldrin.
Mm-hmm.
It's more fun that way.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're an Eldrin. I don't believe I've ever heard of that term.
We're like elves, but we're more with seasons. So, like, you'll find a summer Eladrin, a spring Eladrin. Won't find many fall Eladrin. Or you won't find many winter Eladrin. But you'll find a bunch of different Eladrin. Most of them stay static in their seasons. Currently, I am in fall.
Interesting.
So there's that. Also one thing. Depending on the season, I have a different type of dialect. So that's fun.
I did notice that you have been shifting your accent as throughout this entire time.
It is not on purpose. I can't really. My vocal cords aren't
Try.
exactly attuned to the fall season accent.
Out of character, what accent are you going for fall?
Slightly Scottish, which ends up going into slightly British.
Just do a Shrek impression.
No.
So as we're just kind of all just sitting around, I'm gonna pull out one of the bottles of Drildle wine that I have, and offer some swigs to everyone.
James will politely decline.
Zolfa will partake.
You see that you got the attention of a couple of the hedgehog soldiers.
You're so
Yes.
adorably
Give them
adorable.
wine. They
Uh,
deserve
would you-
wine.
Would you like a taste? It's my family recipe.
Yes, please.
I'm going to I'm gonna reach over. I'm gonna go over to a tree and I'm gonna pull off some leaves and cup them into leaves and pour them like an appropriate serving for each of them. So basically, like a couple of drops into the little leaf cups that I've created.
They love it.
More. More.
I would give you more, my friends, but we have a battle ahead of us, and I don't want you all to be inebriated before that. We can have more. We can have more of this after the battle is complete.
For the victory of the Quill!
The victory of the
And then after I offer any more to the party, I'll cork it and put it back in my bag.
Okay. You guys are all enjoying just getting to know each other a little better and bonding with your fellow soldiers. When all of a sudden the atmosphere around you starts to change, you can tell everyone gets a little more tense, a little more serious. And you see this really regal looking hedgehog in fine armor come out, and he says, "Today is the day we get back our home, the home we have made for ourselves for centuries. Today we fight General Smee and we win." And then you see everyone puts their quills up and starts going, "Ah!" And they're all ready.
I fucking love this guy.
At the name of Sami, Jin just has this like twinge in the back of his head, and he's not sure why.
We have been training for weeks. We are stronger than ever. Our paws will gain our homeland back. And you see everyone raises their paws up in the air. And he goes, "For the Quill!" And they all go, "For the Quill!"
James's face goes pale when he hears the word weeks instead of the word years. I thought we were going to die.
Say it louder than that, lad. You gotta say it louder than that, lad. For the Quill!
James would be James would be like pumping his maul into the air like the Tuscan Raiders pump their coffee sticks.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I would be calling out in giant for soon.
And you see everyone starts moving, like getting things ready, like because they are. He says, "We will ride at dawn," but it's still sunny out. Like the sun has not set. And as you guys are looking around, can you give me a perception check?
My first roll.
Oh, ball based.
Yes, Mateus.
Mateus, is Sulfur, Babble Cheek, and Hottie. You are all looking around and you are seeing that these tiny hedgehogs have created catapults that launch acorns and like tiny little bombs. And you see that even though there are hundreds of them, you had seen the walls of Falmead, and you can see how this is going to go.
This is very much like the Mario trailer. Do you yield?
Do you yield? I do not.
Does the party point this?
These guys are fucked.
Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that we came along. I'm sure we'll be able to break through those walls.
Oh,
We should have no
dear.
problem at all.
Oh,
We've broken
dear.
through a wall already, haven't we?
You broke a wall? What the fuck is New York?
No.
The fuck is New York? All hail
I'm-
the New York Giants.
Wait.
New York Giants.
If New York exists in this setting, James would know about it. Is there
James is
New
from
York
New
in this?
York.
There is not a New York in this setting.
Is there
All
a
right.
newest Yorketh?
No.
Is there a place where if someone grew up there, they would have a New York accent?
Fuck's sake.
No.
Anyway,
Damn. God.
Moving on.
Wait for the first long rest.
I agree. We should charge in ahead of them and take the fight.
They are like acorns full of what you can assume is like a flammable explosive substance.
so they're like they're firecrackers.
Yeah, firecrackers.
Yeah. And the little pellets you drop on the ground and go.
Can I just make an observation? The soldiers look so much more like cute than the fucking king does. The king is just ready to fuck shit up, and the soldiers are just like a happy little guy with a sword.
I'll show you a couple additional ones of them because they are really cute and there's quite a few of them.
I love
Is
them
this
so
the
much.
prep you were freaking out about not having done this morning?
No.
Was finding hedgehog pictures?
No.
That is hedgehog
I
Mateus
think
right there.
it was the mountain encounter.
Oh, look at them! I love hedgehog Mateus over there on the right.
I want to keep one of these motherfuckers.
One. They're sentient. They're not pets. James would kick your ass if you tried to keep one as a
You could
pet.
argue that dogs are sentient.
Listen. Yeah. If they agree to come with.
We just hire
James
hedgehog mercenaries to follow us around.
How do you scoots up next to Jin? Is this what they always do?
Yes, unfortunately. Well, to be fair,
Bicker?
I've only known them for about 3 or 4 days. But in those 3 or 4 days, yes, that is exclusively how these conversations go.
Okay, interesting.
Yes. Babuchik says something ridiculous and we all have to calm him down.
Ah, so he's more of the Let's
The
set fire
hedgehogs start
to
going
the
on
end.
the move towards Falmead.
I'm gonna
Let's
sprint
go
in front of
towards
them.
Falmead.
Yes, it's always done. I'm gonna motion to Babblecheek, asking him if he wants to ride on my back, and then once I have his answer, I'm gonna sprint forward. Babblecheek, you want to ride in the battle on my shoulders?
Fine. That is quite the phrasing.
Allergy?
Or
Oh, I was
Mateus?
muted.
One of anyone that can fit on my back.
You know, you've picked me up way too fucking much, buddy. All right, I'm good. I'll
All right.
use my own 2 little legs.
All right. Then James
Okay.
is sprinting ahead.
I'm gonna stay with the group, as in just like walk at a normal stroll pace.
Yeah.
Stay with the army because I'm sure the cavalry is going a little faster, but all the infantry is just walking at like sure as hedgehogs they have a speed of 10 or something like that, maybe 5. So I'm just gonna like walk at a nice stroll. Just be like, this is the stupidest thing I've ever been a part of, but you know what? We're living for it. We're living for it.
As I'm walking, I'm gonna set the tone with some more music.
So you
I don't know if they're
guys,
going.
Ah, yes.
Ants got to be different with the not like what decatagonal
Yeah, absolutely did.
token.
I absolutely did.
I didn't even notice. I didn't even know it was a
At
thing
least-
you could do.
At least he's within the color scheme.
Yeah.
We all have.
Yeah,
we have,
we're
we
still
all have
mermaid themed.
I was about to start singing a whole new world, and then I realized that's not the Little Mermaid.
That is
That
the little.
would be a-
Oh no, that isn't.
That
Wait,
would be
it's
Aladdin.
that's Aladdin. I was thinking of
Be
part
Aladdin.
of your world,
Yeah.
and I was thinking of like
Anyway.
the lyrics of part of your world.
Yeah. Let's fight.
So you guys have successfully made it much further than the hedgehog army ahead of them,
love
and
that
you
I'm so
see
far
these
away.
giant walls of just of Falmine.
I see the gates.
How tall are they?
God.
They're probably 20 feet up.
Who's that
Oh.
up top there?
It's me.
Like just above us.
You
Oh,
see
it is.
goblins.
There's goblins on the wall, and
Yes,
then
correct.
I was sprinting ahead, so I'm.
Oh
Second.
no, I
Oh.
grabbed the wrong person. Sorry.
Oh,
Oop. Because he said he was kind of straying behind.
I have.
Alrighty. I suppose we just make our approach, right?
yeah. I was
That's
waiting to
just
see if we were
super
going to do
cool.
this in initiative or not.
Well, in true warfare, hopefully these goblins have understand warfare. We might have a chance for parley before we engage in combat. Worth a shot.
So
Worth a
do you
shot.
guys want to give me a perception check real quick?
Sure.
I would love to. Is everything not as it seems?
Ever made.
One more. Come on, Battle Cheek.
Damn, I'm muted. I'm coming.
He's got little legs.
Ah!
He got little legs.
I mean, so does Mateus. Like, we keep forgetting that Mateus is also a small
Very
creature.
true.
Like,
I forgot about that.
Right, because Mateus is a half,
Mateus?
right?
Mateus hasn't done anything to provoke me picking him up and moving him. So
So as you guys are looking up at these goblins, you see that they are all kind of doing something that is like either destructive or nasty. You see one that's eating an entire turkey leg, and he is just like his little goblin pointy teeth are just shredding it, and it's messily going everywhere. The other one is literally just taking marbles and smashing them with a hammer. And you see that they're just all kind of like chaotically doing their own thing.
Something tells me we won't be able to parley with these folks.
How uncivilized.
are we?
Nope.
I speak giant. We could try and fucking scare him.
I speak halfling, which is just like less feral goblin.
Or
Damn, you speak-
Is halfling
You're a-
not just less feral goblin?
No,
Not at all.
it's a different language.
It's a different species entirely.
No, I'm teasing.
Are we free to move?
You're free to move.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
you
running
have
to the
it.
gate.
My
Yeah.
token.
Oh, you can't? Oh, hold on.
No.
I didn't set up your token.
Before James charges in again, I'm gonna grab him by the shoulder.
Yeah.
James,
You're doing
we
it.
have to talk about this. We can't just charge in. We need a plan before we charge in. The plan can involve you charging in, but we need to make sure the rest of us know what is going on before you charge in. Can we do that going forward, please?
Can you drag your token
Perhaps.
on, Ant?
Yeah.
I have a plan.
Look.
I have a hammer. There are nails.
James, just going forward, just let us make sure that we all have our positions before you charge in. Your part of the plan can be charging in. I'm not stopping you from charging in, but we need to know what we're doing first before you charge in.
You are
Okay.
saying we need to read our books at the same pace.
Yes. For me, please. And I give you this like friendly smile, almost like the kind of look that a girlfriend gives a boyfriend of like when she wants something.
Now that he doesn't notice. I suppose it probably is the more tactically sound idea.
Yes. Thank you. So, what is the plan?
Dodging. No.
Well,
Well, I do
the gate is
have.
always a weak point.
I'm not particularly fond of frontal assaults. They work for some people, not me personally. So I would prefer to find an alternative way in. I'm sure Mateus would agree with that sentiment.
Yes.
How tall is the tallest goblin? Like, in general?
I don't fucking know. Why do you ask such weird questions?
Goblins are typically the size of small creatures. So they're probably about the size of Mateus and Battlecheek.
Well, if
Damn.
we check, there's
I
actually
can know.
there is information for that in Volos.
But would our characters just know that offhand?
Yeah.
No, but if Bree doesn't know, then we can relate to her from Volos, and she can relate to us from how
Or
that fits
y'all
in
can
the setting.
fucking Google how tall a goblin is.
They're about 3 feet.
They're small.
I literally just built a goblin character for my other campaign. They're
3 to
about 3
3.5.
feet. Yeah.
Hey,
Well, I have one idea. I do have access to the ability to disguise myself. Granted, I don't know if it
To
would work.
disguise yourself as goblin.
Yes. Get into the walls.
I'm in your walls.
I'd like to say that there are no bad ideas. However, I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
That
That's a
banks
good
on the fact
idea.
that
But disguise somebody closer in height? I'm looking at Babblecheek.
I was looking.
well,
I immediately turned to Mateus. Hi.
I also decline.
To be fair, friends,
Then we shall have to go with
Mateus would
something
not
else.
be the person to do it. I think Babblecheek would have a better shot at this plan than Mateus.
He said no, so we are doing something else.
I'm a small little guy. You know, I get hit real easy. I'm not very nimble. No.
Fair enough. So that's that.
It's fair.
Yes.
Oh,
This is why I was initially just going to run in to make sure that the hedgehogs didn't have a chance to catch up.
Well, I guess if we send James down the center, the rest of us could try to pick off the other goblins off of the side. Everyone has some sort of ranged combat, yes?
Yeah.
Mateus leading the archer hedgehogs.
They're using their quills.
My friends, it just occurred to me. We're up against a stone wall, correct?
No, it's wood.
never mind.
No.
Oh,
Also,
it
this
being
is
made
their
of wood is
home?
probably exciting. Yeah, this is anti-imperialism, not. If this was slash and burn, Babblecheek's previous idea would be on the table.
Well, regardless, I do have a spell that is quite designed to break through structures.
And I have a hammer.
Wait,
Well,
No.
guys,
we're
Just the
going to have
gate.
to break down the. We're going to have to break down the wall. We can always rebuild that.
what if
But
we
there's
just...
a gate.
Wait, but guys, what if we just asked them nicely to open the gate?
You really think that would happen?
Yeah.
We have an army if we did not have an army at our backs, I would go for it.
I have an idea. What if we're running from the army?
Yeah. See? Okay, guys.
Convince
Great
them.
idea.
If we convince them that we are running from the army and we're trying to get away from it, they might let us in for safety if we promise to quote unquote help them fight the army off. And then as soon as they open the gate, we hold it open. We now have an opening into the gate.
I would like to use my telepathy to talk to the goblin at the gate and scream, "The hedgehogs are coming! Help!" Oh, wise, kind DM. Does it work?
Oh, sorry. I was on mute. You see that he starts looking around frantically and he doesn't see anything immediately, so he starts picking earwax out of his ear.
Open the gate!
Make it convincing. Run towards the gate with
I'm
your
running
waving your
towards the
hands in the air.
I'm waving my
gonna
hands in
come-
the air.
I'm gonna come with him, also making it look like I'm terrified of what's behind me.
I am going to hang back.
Are they
I
still
will
not
join
doing anything?
in.
So as you're running, he looks confused and is he able to communicate back?
No.
So you hear him in Goblin go, "Rah, rah, 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 rah."
I love that.
Are the
none of us
gates
speak
opening?
Goblin.
No.
I'm pointing behind me and like making gestures of like open the gate, we're in trouble.
He starts to open the gate.
Cool.
In between the first gate and the second gate, a goblin stops you.
Combustion.
Just gonna blow him up.
But wait.
Yeah. Yep.
What?
100%.
I have a fear this is so going to go badly.
Oh wait, are there two
There's
gates?
a second gate.
Yeah, there are
Oh.
two gates.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I thought they were both opening.
No, one opens with enough room for all of you to get in between the two.
I'm gonna make like gestures towards him and point behind us and like make gestures to like open the gate. I'm like, open the gate. We need to get in for safety.
He looks in that direction and sees nothing, and he's like, "Bah, bah, 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 bah," and he starts like tapping like his hands, like, "Come on, buddy."
I start making the image of like shape out the shape of like the hedgehogs and like making the motion of like swords and like catapults and stuff.
Give me a performance check. Okay.
Hey.
They start to open the other gate, and you guys successfully make it through.
Do they keep the gate open? Like,
They
is the first
don't,
gate? Is the first gate open?
Well, once you guys pass through, then they close the gate.
That's fine. Yeah,
Only he
that's
got through?
fine.
No, you all got through.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Mateus.
No, we need Mateus out there. That is where we need him to
know.
be.
So this is made of wood,
Yes, everything is made of wood.
Oh boy.
which means it's
Flammable
not flammable, climbable.
and flammable.
Are you holding an action? Okay.
Bree,
I'm gonna-
would it be so right now, without
You
climbing up the wall?
pause, everyone, and you need to move.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Without climbing the wall just yet. So we see that there's this goblin here that's kind of inside the gate. I just noticed that this one is here too, but
You
everyone
just
else is
popped out of
already.
that building.
But everyone else is garrisoned on the wall, correct?
Everyone that you can see, yeah.
Um. Okay.
So you see the goblin pops out and he tries to usher you guys into that building.
I make this motion of like, no, we are strong. We help you fight.
Give me a performance. This is like charades.
Sure.
He looks at you and he makes the same motion that you said for no and points into the building.
I just go into the building. I'm going into the building.
All right, I'll go into the building too.
They're gonna burn it down with us in it.
They're not gonna burn it down. They're shooting acorns.
No, the goblin.
The goblins are
Goblins.
gonna burn down the house with us in it. Okay.
Listen, if the nail is a trap, a hammer is a hammer.
What is it
So
with you
you're
and
all
hammers?
going into the house or into the building.
I guess so.
Yes.
Okay. You go in and there is like a small dining area.
Is there anyone else in this house?
No.
Yeah, a small what area?
Dining area, like a table and
Dining.
chairs.
Okay.
All right. So I turned to everyone. All right. Seems as though these goblins do not speak common, so we can probably outwardly talk about this. We're in. What do we do now?
You hear a click from the door as it
And-
They
closes.
locked us in.
And we're locked in. That's fine. We can get ourselves out.
How sturdy are these walls?
No, the door. A door is much easier to replace than a wall.
I would have
How
to
sturdy
say,
is the door?
well, I say we wait for. I think we wait for signs that the army has arrived. Once we hear that, we try to get ourselves out. We attack from the inside.
Is there a back door?
There
Oh,
is no
through the
back door.
window.
There is no back door. Are there any windows?
There are 2 windows.
Which walls are they on?
There is one here
Huzzah!
and one here.
Perfect. Does the window open?
It does not.
Well, when the nail is a window, a hammer is a hammer.
Damn it.
I'm not breaking the window just yet, but I brace my hammer against the window and my maul against the window and look to everyone. Well,
So you see on Rooster Steeds, Mateus, the army has arrived. The catapults and the cavalry are behind. And you see the goblins pull out crossbows and they start shooting at the army.
Rough.
lucky.
That hits. Which one are you hitting? Okay, let me just pull up a sheet real quick.
Lads,
Sorry,
I
guys.
think.
I apologize,
I think-
guys. I needed to encounter this, not knowing what we're getting ourselves into.
This is
And like, I really want to warn
Interesting.
you about something, but I can't because I need you guys to experience this for the first time as is.
Oh. I'm
Lads,
so not confident.
Next time,
lads,
Jin,
I
we just charge in.
think they're lads, I think I heard a crossbow.
Yeah, we're all gonna roll initiative in a second, but just give me a second to set this up.
Cool.
Guess we should probably put ourselves in the house for combat purposes.
Yeah.
Wait, is Bubble Cheek in the house with us, or is he hiding?
He's with you guys. I don't know. I don't think he's really paying attention.
I'm with you. No, physically. I mean, I can't. There's not room to.
That space.
Okay. I am
Okay.
in the wall.
So the arrow hits him, and we are in combat. So let me bring up. Okay, everyone can roll for initiative.
Fuck.
That's
My
where
rolls
I
are awful today.
want to be. Actually, that's about where I want to be.
God damn. Okay, Hedgehog. With the 22.
That's the
That was
goblins.
the goblins, sir.
The
Here's a
The
hedgehog.
token is the
Oh.
hedgehog on the initiative on the turn order.
Oh,
Yeah.
just because she had it clicked. Wait, is he secretly a goblin?
Schism.
The plot.
Oh my god.
thickens.
I am trying to figure out what. Okay, I put this on the wrong layer. There we go.
Was he there the whole time?
He popped out of the house.
Okay.
Not your house, obviously, but.
No, if he was in our house, he'd be dead.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Fear me. I am 3 feet tall, full of fury.
I'm triggered.
He's got a little wizard's hat on.
Mm-hmm.
Sure does.
He looks like an asshole.
He looks
Uh.
mischievous.
10 out of 10 can confirm, asshole.
11 out of 10 can confirm.
Mmm.
I don't want it. I don't want
Okay,
it.
it sucks, but you gotta go through it, bud.
I know.
I'll be here after if you need to talk.
No, you won't. I'm hungry.
I will be. I didn't say you would be.
We gotta go make dinner, though. I don't know
Oh,
how to
right,
make
you
it
can't make
without
dinner
you.
without me.
I can't. It's so hard.
Jerry, you don't know how to cook?
No, oh my god.
To be
no.
fair, neither do
This
I.
man mixes pasta and mayonnaise up and eats it and thinks it's delicious.
It's
That is
pasta.
disgusting.
Well, okay, you're
All
not
right, I
telling you're not telling the full story. It's pasta and mayonnaise, and it is a flavor packet that is designed to be eaten with pasta and mayonnaise.
I mean, to be
except
fair,
it's
all you're
delicious.
missing is tuna, and that's a tuna salad.
Exactly.
So I'm not too weirded out about that.
It's
What I am
basically
weirded about,
healthy.
what I am weirded out about is a snack that my dad used to eat before he got his bariatric surgery. You take a piece of white bread, you put mayonnaise on it, you take chocolate milk, you dunk the bread in the milk.
Nope. Soggy bread. No.
Nope.
Thank you.
Nope.
Yep.
I've
Nope.
had sandwich
Doesn't
bread and
take
peanut butter.
perfectly good.
Anyway,
Can we
Let's-
kill this goblin?
let's kill some goblins, shall we?
All right. I'm ready.
Goblinos.
Okay, give me a second.
Gobbledygook.
Gobby do.
Oh, it's a nilbog.
Was it instinctual?
No, it was a decision.
Oh, okay. Give it 5 years.
Oh, that's goblin
Okay,
backwards.
so 1, 2, 3 are gonna take shots at the one that got hit sees Mateus, so he's gonna go after Mateus.
Oh, rude.
You're gonna have to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Are you meaning to roll in public?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Brio is rolls attacks public.
I don't fudge rolls. Nope.
Oh,
You
And
have not run into the problem of overcranking encounters then.
so that is going to be I'm not rolling the hedgehogs public, so you're going to have to decide afterwards, or how you do in this battle and what you do in this battle is going to decide how many of them live. So and then 2.
Ooh.
Okay. And that is James's turn.
Thank God James had the highest initiative at all.
Yeah. Should I break the window or the door?
I'd say door
window
because
would
it's
be-
easier to get out of.
But it's also harder to break down.
Yeah.
I mean, Jin would prefer the door because I don't think Jin could fit out of the window.
Yeah.
It's
Oh yeah, how
just-
big is the
he's a-
window?
Not very big.
Not very big. Door it is.
Yeah, because Jin is a big boy.
Wait, is there a mechanism to unlock the door from the inside before I just
No.
break it? No? Okay. So then yes, I'm going to attack the door.
Doesn't hit.
Huge.
I'm gonna go to the side of the door in case someone else wants to break it down.
Okay.
It's
From
turn.
from outside, you hear tee tee. Let's party.
My God, you're giving Andrew PTSD.
And Mateus, that is your
That was
turn.
instinctive. That was instinctive there. Sorry about that, guys.
Andrew, I'll take you out drinking after this.
Can I come?
Sure.
I'll drive.
Bree, do we even still talk to any of the Palarch? Party
Char
members?
is in the big server. He
Okay.
occasionally post porn. I don't know.
I need
That's so
to-
accurate.
This
I
is
need
why
to
I'm not in that
commiserate with.
server.
I need to commiserate with him. He's the only other person who understands my pain.
Mateus, that's hits. And they are down.
Holy crap.
Okay. That's gonna hit. He's down.
Pew, pew. And this is why we left Mateus out there.
And anything else you'd like to do with your turn? You do, by the way, see that there are many Slade hedgehogs not too far from you.
Oh no.
Well, it's a war. We expected as much.
Yeah.
Okay. Babble Cheek, that is your turn.
Where are you going?
How are you getting out the door?
How are you getting out?
You're also muted.
I failed.
Oh, I thought you broke the door. Oh,
No, he failed
No.
at breaking the door.
ain't that a bitch. Why are you outside then?
I'm not. I'm in the corner of the house.
Oh. Well,
Jerry, pay attention.
I.
Can
Fuck
you
it.
try
I'm
the door?
gonna.
close
I'm
the
gonna
door?
break the window.
Oh yeah, because you could fit out of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck the rest of you. I know I can't break a door, but I'm pretty sure I can break a window. Is there like a
What
chair in the house I
door?
could just use to fucking throw against the window or some shit?
You have chair and tables, or
Hell
table
yeah.
and chairs.
I just take chair and break.
Do you not have like a dagger?
No. I'd rather use a chair.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Swing for chair.
Because there's a dagger on my belt you could just take and use.
I could. What do you want me to roll for that?
Just a
Athletics.
no, just roll improvised weapon.
Oh. Okay. What is that? Just D20 plus strength?
I think so.
I'd
Someone
rather
can
use the
correct me.
spear. Can I
Okay.
change?
Yeah.
That's a D20 minus 2.
Oh boy.
Let's just do the spear. Well, see, it.
Yeah, it's glass. It breaks.
Fuck yeah! And now I want to climb out of it.
Okay. So you climb out of it, and you hear from around the corner, "Teehee, teehee! They're trying to flee."
Fuck this guy.
Um,
He's rhyming. He can fucking perish.
10, and I am going to cast Cloak of Air on myself.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
God, I wish you were any place other than that.
You can go through me.
No.
It's not even a movement penalty.
Okay, I gotta redo
He
it.
to do a spell, and he doesn't want to hit you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I gotta
just fucking
gotta
hit.
reposition
hit.
it.
Just hit me. Whatever. It's
I think I
fine.
can
me.
reposition it.
Just
All
hit
right,
me.
Jin,
I'll
that's
try.
your
Okay.
turn.
So, so if I cast a spell here, it's a 10-foot sphere. Does that hit the door?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm gonna cast Shatter on the door.
Okay. The door is gone.
And then I am going to
There's a goblin right outside the door.
yes, I am aware. I'm sure the door flew past his.
Yes, he's very
his
aware
head.
of your presence.
Oh yeah, no. At this point, we are full on engaging the Trojan horse at this point. So, that was an action. Do I even have any bonus actions? Don't think I do. Oh, actually,
You can get out of there.
I just remembered.
An opportunity.
I just rememred that I have Tempestuous Magic, and that was a first level spell. So I am going to literally take. So I'm going to take the cast Shatter, door blasts off, and I'm going to literally fly out. Like literally, just a burst of air makes me fly out of the door.
So we have two air flying bitches, is what I'm hearing.
I take a step and then fly out because I
Yeah.
only get 10 feet of flight. I'm gonna make it over here.
Okay.
And then so 15. Yeah, and that's it.
Hottie, that is your turn.
Door is gone, so I'm not mad at that. 5, 10, 15. Goblin and weird fucker in the back. I am going. I need to check something first. Hadi looks at that guy and goes,
This is the ugliest goblin you've ever seen in your life.
Yes, it fucking is.
and and through heaves goes, what do you call a alligator? An invest. An investigator. And Cassius tosses him. He slaps her.
I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
I feel like I need to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh no!
Oh no, it begins.
So you
Yes.
are charmed by this creature, and you have to use your action instead of saying that to compliment it.
That's not what the one say ancestry. I have advantage on saving throws against being charmed.
Okay, give me another roll.
Skull.
Okay, and what is Tasha's hideous laughter? Wisdom.
Thank God for Fey ancestry.
So she goes.
All right.
And then Sulfur, that is your turn.
Okay, everyone is blocking my exit.
Move through
No,
friendly spaces.
there you can move because two of them, well, like the one in front of you is flying, so
Oh, sick. In that case, I'm gonna go here.
you are gonna take an opportunity attack by the goblin.
It's fine.
Ooh, perfect. Oh,
That does not hit.
I did
Get
not
fucked.
expect Tasha's.
I was hoping it would hit so I could intercept it
Da, 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 da.
sometime.
Ugh. Can I see this fucker? Or is the gate closed?
The gate is closed.
Oh, shit.
Open the gate.
In that case, I would like to go smack this fucker up with, where is it? My quarterstaff. Never mind.
It doesn't hit.
And that is my turn.
Okay. So that's their turn now. Seeing that Mateus has taken down two of his brethren, this one is definitely going to try to shoot him. And then the other two, one is going to try to hit Babblecheek because he's up. They're both going to try to hit Babblecheek.
Fuck yeah.
Aha!
Ow.
I will use my interception feature on the first one to hit.
I'm down.
Wait,
Wait, what happened? I completely lost track.
oh, damn! Does that 3 change that fact? 3 reduced damage.
Would 3 have saved you, Babblecheek?
3.
Hit points.
Yeah,
No.
3 damage difference. Damn.
Hold on. What was it? It was. I have 29. 7 plus 8 plus 14. Oh wait, did I do my math wrong? Oh wait, no, it's 8 plus. Holy fuck! How much damage did I take? Yeah. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it wouldn't have.
And then does that hit you a sulfur?
Yes, it does, just barely. Oh, good. We love it.
James, that's your turn.
James. All right. I'm just gonna take the opportunity attack.
Does
That
a
hits.
16 hit? Can I get a con save?
Yes. So that's 16 points of damage. Yeet. And then, because he's incapacitated, I have advantage on the attack, right?
Who's incapacitated?
This guy
He's
Me.
not incapacitated. Oh, is he?
Yes, he is
He is
from
prone.
Tasha's,
from Hideous Laughter.
Yeah, from Tasha's hideous laughter.
which means I have
A
advantage
creature
on
of your
the.
choice that you can receive. Da.
Yeah, fall prone, becoming incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to cast Thunderous Smite and make an attack with my maul.
That hits.
Okay,
Target
damage for the maul.
has advantage on the saving throw if it is triggered by damage on success.
So
Okay.
it takes 12 bludgeoning, 5 thunder. Has to make a strength save.
I mean, it is. So it has to make a strength save.
Yes, and it's saved.
So how much damage does it take?
12 bludgeoning and 5 thunder.
So you smash through this goblin's head, like it is gone. She falls
fuck.
to the ground, and then you see her soul
Mhm.
lift from her body
The body.
You
and
fucker.
transfer into this goblin.
Mm-hmm.
And you see that you have just killed a goblin.
Cool. Progress. That's
Hmm.
my turn.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
guessing we have to kill everything else first.
So it doesn't have a host to go to.
Yep.
So, she is in a very precarious place. Um, what is the save that she makes on that to try to get out of it?
Wisdom, and she has advantage on it because she took damage. She's safe.
Okay. Is that her action to make that saving throw?
No, it's supposed to happen at the end of her turn. But
Oh, at the end of her turn.
yeah, at the
So-
end of each of its turns, and each time it takes. Wait, she would have made the save anyway. It's fine.
Okay.
Each time it takes damage.
So she is going to use her bonus action to disengage, and she's going to start hightailing it out of there. Mateus, give me a whisper death saving throw. Okay. Babblecheek, give me a whispered death saving throw. Okay. Jin.
All right. Would love to help you, bud, but I have no way to help you. So I'm going. Is it an action to open the gate?
Yes, it would be an action to open the gate.
Of course. Yeah, I'm just gonna open the gate.
Okay. You open the gate, and there's a goblin right in front of you.
Let me just see if I can do anything with bonus action. Could have sworn I had a bonus action spell. But alas, I do not. All my spells are actions. Would it be an action to try to intimidate?
I'll allow it as a
Yeah.
bonus action if you want to try to intimidate someone.
I'm gonna try to intimidate this goblin into like running away, meaning like open the gate and leave. Hopefully running into the army and getting swarmed by hedgehogs.
What do you
Um,
say to intimidate him?
I'm
in
just going to
doing so?
open. I'm going to open the door. I'm going to be looming over him because I'm almost. I'm almost 7 feet tall. So I'm like probably more than double his height, and I'm just going to say, "Run!" And I'm going to intimidate with advantage because of forceful presence.
Okay. Give me an intimidation roll.
Ooh.
He when it is his turn, you can tell that he will start running.
Hell yeah!
Is that your turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Hadi, that's your turn.
I'm going to spend a bonus action to, because this is a bonus action, right? Yes, a bonus action. I'm going to spend a bonus action to cast Healing Word on a Babble Cheek. Yes, first level.
Okay, you have 4 hit points.
Heck yeah.
And I am going to. I shouldn't have moved that way. It's fine. Can't see anything. And I'm not wasting face stat. So what I will do is I can't I can use another bonus action. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Is Sulfur?
I don't think that I can do a whole lot. Besides movement. I guess I'll go here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
And you do
30, because
see
I want to
the
go up. Huh?
you do see the goblin as you're the really ugly goblin as you're running down through the alley.
Oh yeah, I'm ignoring her for the moment. I want to go up these stairs on my next turn and get this fucker.
Gotcha. And this is their turn. So these guys are gonna start taking some shots. The first one will be at Hadi. The second two will be at Jannar, sorry.
That hits.
That's a miss. And that one would have hit if I didn't cast shield.
Okay. So I need a Constitution saving throw, Hadi.
Hmm.
You save. And then that is James's turn.
All right, so I would have seen what's her name run up this alleyway, right?
Correct, yeah.
Okay. Hooga booga booga.
Here you go.
Jump scare.
Ooh,
Does a 24
I
hit?
said, oh,
A
jump
24 does
scare.
hit, yes.
Scare.
11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Oh,
She is
jump
still up.
scare.
Oh, you have to actually make me a charisma saving throw.
Fun.
You have to use your turn instead of you lift your maul like you're going to hit her, and then something comes over you, and you feel the need to compliment her.
You're gonna look great as a puddle of blood.
Oh,
Teehee, teehee, red is indeed for Smee.
I fucking hate this bitch. She can
Oh,
actually
and
burn in hell.
this one also started running, by the way. I forgot to move him.
Hopefully, right into the swarm of hedgehogs.
Pretty much, yeah. And
I'd like to see the image of him just getting swarmed by hedgehogs. Because remember, the gate's been closed this whole time, so he has no idea what's actually happening.
yeah.
He just opens the gate and is running. This army of hedgehogs just swarms him.
So that is her turn. And she's gonna say, tee-hee, tee-hee, isn't it funny? And she's gonna cash Tasha's hideous laughter on James.
That's a whiz. Oh. Motherfucker.
And he starts busting out in laughter.
Uh-oh.
Tee-hee, tee-hee, come laugh with me. And that's her turn.
I'm gonna. You won't recognize her corpse. Not even
The
modern
thing
Fred.
is-
will recognize
She
her.
can't have a corpse. She's a spirit.
I don't know that, but she's not. But when we kill the last body, that body's getting fucking pounded again, pounded until I
wait.
can't pound anything.
What if it's a matter of distance between bodies that she can fucking take over?
Listen, I'm just gonna
Not-
keep hitting her when
No,
I can.
it's
Battle
not.
Cheek, that's
No.
your turn.
It's not Hugh.
No.
All right. I would really like to heal myself. Oops, I'm still whispering. So that is 16 healery dues. And then I'm just gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's all I got.
Okay. Jin, that's your turn.
All right. So you said the wall's about 20 feet tall?
Correct.
All right. Cool. Awesome. So even though he's 20 feet tall, 30 feet can reach him, right? Because Pythagorean theorem.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just going to rear back and let out a thunderous roar. As you see his mouth open, you see light coming out of his mouth, and a bolt of lightning shoots out of him as he lets out that thunderous roar. And I'm going to use my breath weapon to attack him.
Which one is this on?
This
dude?
this guy.
Okay.
Because I'm just looking at the angle. I probably can't hit this guy, but he should be in my range. All right. I think that's still half damage, so
Okay.
3. Yeah, it's half damage, so 3 lightning damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to
Worry.
I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points, I think it is, to convert to a second level spell slot.
I'm not sure. You'll have to look that up.
Oh, then never mind. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do for now.
Hadi, that's your turn.
Okay. A, kind of worried because we kind of missed Drew's turn. So now I'm just like, shit. But Hadi is going to step out from the gate, check on the hedgehogs, see how many hedgehogs have been murdered, scream, look at where we left. Look at where we left the halfling. See that he's down. Scream louder. And I can't tell how far away that is. So we have to zoom out and we have to. Okay. That was 10 feet of movement. I have 20 left. What's the range of
If you're using healing word,
60 feet.
if you move 20 feet more or 10 feet more, you can, or 20 feet more, you can make it.
5, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. And we're gonna hope this works. Because healing word on a Mateus.
Healing word still works on people who are down, I'm pretty sure.
No, I didn't
Yes.
know if he died.
Oh, okay, got you. Mateus pops back up.
My bonus action. I could see this goblin, right?
Yes, not well, but yes, he's under partial cover.
Okay, that doesn't matter. And I am going to say, you know, usually I like big noses. Yours has a bat in the cave, and I'm going to cast vicious mockery.
Okay. You can see in his beady little eyes that it wounds him.
All right, he has disadvantage on his next attack.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
It's Sulfur. That's your turn.
I'm going upstairs. I'm gonna fucking shoot this guy in the face with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay, we'll see.
Well, one of
Oh,
them's
sure.
not gonna hit. The other one might.
That one does hit.
Yeah. I'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Okay.
I don't believe so, no.
Okay, and so he's gonna walk up to you
Yep.
and he's gonna hurt you.
Oh, he's definitely gonna hurt me. Fuck. Oh, I'm down. I am down.
Oh, he has
This
disadvantage,
is a
right?
party of squishies.
Please be below 13.
Wow, okay.
Yes!
Yes!
Ass.
You're welcome.
Please don't kill the Nilbog because then it's gonna come straight for me, I can tell.
And then that's not gonna hit. That'll hit though.
Who is that hitting?
That is hitting a Sulfur because they see that he is up on the tower.
Well, I'm down.
And James, that is your turn. Oh, he is also now directly. You see, he is getting quilled like a motherfucker.
Good.
And James, that is your turn.
So the only thing I can do is
Make
see.
a
I'm
save.
incapacitated, right?
Mm-hmm.
Effectively, as a user of toxicity.
Can't take actions or reactions.
Laughter.
Yeah, all you can do is end. I feel like all you can do is end either the charm or the laughter.
Oh, I have to save again. Oh, it's a continuous thing.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. It's wisdom for this. Fuck.
I know.
All right. Note to self: if I ever DM for Bree, include this bastard.
No,
Tasha.
Bree knows how to combat it.
She's in my game. I got you.
Give her 4.
Give her
Does
4.
a 12 save against Tasha?
Does it say the DC or is it my DC?
It's your DC.
Yeah, it's your DC. DC of the caster.
How the fuck do I find that out?
8 plus a proficiency bonus plus the plus a spellcasting modifier.
No.
Yeah. I make so long as
What
you
if
use the
it
same
doesn't
one.
have a spellcast?
If I found the same stat block that you're using, it's a DC 12.
Okay, you succeed then.
Motherfucker.
Is that your turn?
It has to be.
You're not gonna get up.
Oh, I suppose I'll stand up.
Okay.
Stand up, call her a motherfucker, give her the bird.
And she's gonna go tee-hee, tee-hee. No, I'm not done. Keep laughing at Smee. And she's gonna cast Tasha's hideous laughter again.
God damn. Yeah.
And you save. Yay.
I'd say blow me, but I'm afraid you might.
Mateus.
Yeah, welcome.
The most broken ranger spell. I have a ranger in my party, a swarm keeper ranger in my party, and they literally keep casting. They keep doubling up on Zephyr Strike and Agitated Swarm. It's stupid how much damage this character can do.
Okay. So that's 7 force damage to him, right? Gotcha, that does not hit.
Lucky.
Lucky.
That hits, yeah, that one hits. He is down.
I like to think that with the force of Zephyr Strike, his body, like Skyrim style, just like flings off the wall over across the whole town. Like he's cheering because he just like downed this big masked man, and an arrow strikes him in the head, and his body just goes flying across the town.
Okay. Yeah. Babble Cheek, that is your turn.
Oops. Wow, for once I wasn't muted. All right. Well, I would like to take a little step up here, and then I think I am going to psionic blast this cunt.
Okay.
C word, heinous.
Says the Brit.
Your people invented it.
Yes.
Shut up.
It's just damage.
My people invented your whole language, thank you.
A 1d8.
and then they butchered it.
3d8.
Excuse you.
Oh, 3d8.
You're excused.
I'm 7, 6, 5, 4.
Fuck you.
How do you get 3d8 from that?
Pardon me.
Because I can use up to 3 psi points. I take one.
Gotcha.
1d8
Okay.
per.
Oh, it just takes the damage.
Yeah, it's like magic missile for fucking mystics.
She goes down and switches places with this goblin.
This fucking
God
bitch.
damn it.
And that goblin is dead.
Do we have any idea where she went? Like, did I see where she went?
You
Or
see
is
her
this-
soul just go up into the air.
Okay.
I mean, it won't take long because she'll be going fucking tee hee tee hee. She'll be able to follow the sound of her dumbass voice from like unconsciousness. Is off as like fuck.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll get you back up soon.
Isolver's unconscious.
Who's down?
Yep,
Yes.
I am.
I don't know who I am, but I don't know what your token is. Which one are
The
you?
one
I'm-
up here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna
okay.
say blue guy, but half the party's blue.
Oh, well,
Yep,
good luck
which
to him.
blue guy?
That's the end of my turn.
Like actually, exactly half the party is blue.
I'm blue,
Mateus,
he's
do you
blue,
mind
blue.
changing your color, your pen color, to something different? Thanks. And Jin, that is your turn.
Okay. Do I notice a change in mannerisms of this goblin?
No.
Okay. So that in that case, I don't know that Smee has taken over this one, so I am going to cast. Well, actually, I am going to 5, 10. Get me. And 15. And then I am going to charge up a Burning Hands. However, I'm transmuting it to lightning magic.
So lightning hands.
Yes, lightning hands. It's one sorcery.
Ow.
Fucking hands.
And I'm going
Palpatine.
to as it's charging up, that gust of wind is going to shoot me 10 feet in the air. Should put me in range. And I'm going to cast Burning Hands, but with lightning damage. I know I have to make a charisma save first.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Oof.
So you blast yourself up into the air, and your breath is taken away. You have to compliment her.
Well, it seems that we're meeting in quite an interesting place.
Teehee, teehee. My name's Smee.
Jinnah.
Hottie, that's your turn.
Look, when the guy who will literally fuck anything gets charmed, he goes full in.
Oh God. What do I do? What do I do? Can I see? I can teleport anywhere within 30 feet.
You are technically within 30 feet of the wall. It's 10,
Yeah.
20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a face step, unfortunately, which is I'm pretty sure that's the only time I can use it because I don't feel like walking all the way up. There it is, face step. Yeah, I can't do it until I finish a short or long rest. I'm gonna use face step.
Okay.
Teleport right here.
Mm-hmm. Is that an action?
That's a bonus
Okay.
action. Right there. Shit, it's a bonus action. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit or fuck.
By the way, Bree, because I didn't even start the spell, do I not... Did I expend a spell slot for that?
You
Did I
do
waste-
expend a spell slot, yeah.
That's stupid.
Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. I'm going to cast Nefarious Mischief because I saw the spell and I was like, I want to try it.
Mischief.
I want to rename it to Hottie Shenanigans, but I'm gonna cast it in that area where that little fucker is.
Mm-hmm.
gonna do that.
Okay, roll for it.
D4. The 4. Molasses.
Drops of molasses hover over the cube, making it difficult terrain for the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
Until the start of your next turn. So this motherfucker is just dripping in molasses.
Mm,
Oh, that is
Shine?
cool. It's each turn while you concentrate.
Yeah.
He killed
And
Maple.
if I duck down, there do I have cover from from the goblin from the
Yeah,
goblin on the
you
other
duck
side?
down.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I would like to duck down.
Okay. A sulfur, give me a whisper death saving throw.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Oh no.
This
Oh,
is their
That's not a
turn.
good sound.
that's never a good sound.
This goblin, knowing Smee, is still going to try to hit Jannar. Does a 14 hit?
You know what? Yes, I'm gonna let it hit. Roleplay wise, because I'm still charmed, but mechanically wise, because I'm hoping that that lets me try to break the charm.
Gotcha. Let me see.
18.
I too, and I'm all,
I mean, I am very
all in type of healer. Like,
Okay.
God
low.
damn it.
I'll make the
Or
con
he's cool down.
save. Fuck.
Okay, so yeah, you are no longer charmed.
Okay, but I
Now
am
you're
not
poisoned.
Yes.
One
Ja-
status effect.
James, that's your turn.
So So if I want to break her charm, I have to use an action.
Did you fail it last time?
Yes.
You did? Yeah.
Um,
Then yeah, you have to
yeah.
remake the wisdom saving throw if you did fail it.
I did the. I wait. Do I? Was I supposed to make both
Was the
saves?
Yeah, wasn't the charm a charisma save?
Right, no. So it's not every turn, it's just for that turn.
Oh, so it's just one turn. So the charm effect ended.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Would I have seen? Would I have seen? Would I have seen a sulfur go down?
Probably not from where you are.
Probably not. Okay. And would these houses have blocked the view of this goblin firing?
Yes.
Okay. So basically, I just need to get back into the fray, figure out what's going on. Okay. So from here, can I see this one?
Yes.
It's got a crossbow trained on that. And while do I dash? Oh, fuck. What do I do here? My health is low. I'm going to use my racial ability, Legacy of Stygia, to cast Armor of Agathis at 2nd level.
Okay.
So I get 10 temporary hit points, and if a creature, and then for the next hour, when a creature hits me while I have these points, it takes 10 cold damage. I'm gonna mark
It takes 10
myself.
cold damage?
Yeah, if a creature hits me with a melee attack while I
Gotcha.
have the 10 temp hit points, it takes 10 cold damage.
Okay.
I'm just gonna mark myself a blue dot so I remember.
Okay. And then let me draw this out. It's going to be
I want two to happen.
She's gonna say, "Teehee, teehee, you're not quite the type for Smee," and she's gonna cast vicious mockery at Jannar.
What's the save?
It's gonna be 12. I don't know why it's saying that.
What kind of? Oh, wisdom save.
Wisdom
With them.
Fuck.
Jeez.
for psychic damage.
I'm down.
And you have. God damn it.
And I do see that. I've got him. I've got him. Don't worry. You get a sulfur, right? Because he's right there.
Yeah.
My turn. I'll go get Jin.
Mateus, that is your turn. He's definitely being hurt, but it doesn't look like they're gonna be able to kill him anytime soon. Like- okay. It does not.
The pause between does and not.
Yeah,
Such suspense.
it does
not.
not.
Sorry, I was reading. Babble cheek, that's all you.
Am I able to see Blue Boy up on the wall over here from where I am?
No, he's down. He's like laying down. He's
Okay,
down.
So I have no idea that he's down. Okay.
No.
All right. Well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Why do they have? Are they down?
Janara's
Or
down.
Okay. I am going to just
I'm
run.
pointing at the goblin.
You're pointing at the goblin.
Yeah.
Like that evil monkey from Family Guy.
No, like, hey, that's the problem.
As I run by him, I am going to use my psychic focus for restoration to stabilize him and just give him a little tickle on the way by.
Okay.
Wait.
Of who?
The boat?
He's not
Oh.
down. Janara's
he's
down. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The blue mark is that he is the armor.
I have armor of Agathis.
Gotcha. Oh, armor. Okay. And let's see. I'm gonna take a step. Can I see this goblin from where I am?
Yes.
Awesome. I am going to light him on fire. So he needs to make I believe that is a Constitution saving throw. And that's a DC of 15. Oh, fuck yeah. So he takes a 1d10 fire damage. And then and he is currently on fire and takes 1d6 fire damage at the end of his next turn. Or he has to. Oh, a creature adjacent to it has to extinguish it, so he can't extinguish it himself.
Gotcha.
So he's just on fire. Sucks to be.
He screams out in pain.
Fuck yeah. All right, that's my turn.
Lovely.
Jin, whisper me a death save.
Amazing.
Hottie, that is your turn.
Hadi is very obviously going to play his back. I haven't been flavoring healing work. He plays his bagpipes every time he heals one of you. Like in a very weird way, where it's both good and bad.
It is so
same
bad,
time.
it's good, yeah.
It's both pleasing to the ears, but your brain does not want to accept it.
No, it depends on your opinion of the bagpipes.
Healing word.
Woo!
That's to Isilfer.
Yeah. I'm
'Cause
back in the fight.
James said he had you. And
I want you
I'm
to. I want you to know my first death save was a nat 1.
yeah, no, I could tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not supposed to say anything.
Yeah, I know. I just was very
Like,
shocked.
jeez.
Okay, I am going to go around this way. I assume I can see this guy from here, right?
Yes.
I wasn't.
I'm gonna fucking.
He's not
Oh,
done.
my bad. Sorry.
And I'm going to use Vicious Mockery on the one that is trapped in the cube of molasses currently. And then I'm
Okay.
going to re-roll. And I'm going to roll again for that. 1.
Oh,
Okay.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries.
More like your mother was a hedgehog, am I right?
damn.
Okay. Isolfer, now it's your turn.
Cool. I am going to
Re-roll.
move over here. Can I see both that guy that I pointed out before? Oh God, that guy and this guy, right?
Yes. You
Cool.
can see this guy as well.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna hit that guy on the wall with an Eldritch Blast first.
That'll hit.
Nice. Oh shit, that's to GM. Sorry, it's not
That's
public.
okay. He is down.
Nice. And then I'm gonna aim my second one down at this guy over by the hedgehogs.
Okay. That
Damn.
doesn't not hit.
That doesn't not hit?
That does not hit, is what I said. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. So they're pretty much all down. He's just trying to get away from the quills. James, that is your turn.
All right. Seeing Janna is down, I'm going to use all 15 points of lay on hands here. And as I use my lay on hands, can I pick him up and set him on his feet?
No.
Ah, damn. But at least he has 15 hit points.
Yes.
I appreciate that.
And then I'm gonna risk this. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Compel Duel at Smee, telling her to fight me.
1v1 me, bro.
Yeah, 1v1 me, bro.
So it's
And
a
I have to
wisdom
roll.
save.
Yeah, and I have to roll a charisma save for that to even happen, right?
Yes.
It doesn't do damage.
Oh, then no. And she fails.
So for the duration, it has a disadvantage on attacks against creatures other than me. And if it tries to move more than 30 feet away from me, it has to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
And then if someone other than me damages her, the spell ends early.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Okay. She's gonna cast confusion on y'all.
Damn it.
All of us?
Nope, just on Jannar and on. So James, you fail.
Yeah.
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 Mateus, that is your turn. He's almost down, but there are a lot of hedgehogs that are down. Hedgehogs. That
Mateus
hit.
with a BBG.
And your arrow goes through this goblin's head just as the king of the Order of the Quill takes his quill through the goblin, and he says, "For the quill!" Is that your turn? Babble Cheek, that's your turn.
How is this person looking?
I'm almost with 15 hit points. I'm almost at full health.
How's this person looking?
Confused.
Confuzzled.
How bloody are you, sir?
Hey, Bree,
Um,
for Jerry's sake,
I've only been hit once.
For Jerry's sake, can you put our name tags on our our nameplates on our tokens?
I'm
'Cause-
gonna do it before next session, but I'm not gonna do that right now.
Okay.
20, 25, 30. Oh, God, 30. Okay.
It is 20 feet to get up because there's a ladder there.
Oh, it looks like a staircase.
No.
Okay, well, hold on, let me count. Just 5, 10, 15, and fly 30 feet and up to the top. 20 feet. Okay, so fly up the ladder, and then I'm up at the top.
Okay.
And then I was gonna walk up, I'm gonna stab this motherfucker
You're gonna have to make a charisma saving throw first.
with advantage.
Okay.
It's still not gonna go well. Ah!
It went well.
Okay.
Hell
Make your
yeah.
attack.
Fuck.
Oh, balls.
Impressive.
I didn't even mean that was with advantage too. I didn't mean to do that. It was so bad.
Tee hee, even you don't want to hurt me. And she boops your nose.
You got it. You got it. You got to burn your face, man.
I'm either going to kill this thing or I am going to kill myself.
Is that your turn?
Let's hope it's the former.
You know what? Yeah, that is my turn.
GMR, that is your turn.
All right, let's fucking try this again. Oh, thank God. Okay. Same thing that I tried to do before. So fly up, burning hands, turn into lightning
Mhm.
with transmute
Ka-chow.
spell, and blammo.
Dex save. Is it half damage on a save?
Yeah, it's I believe so. Yes, half damage.
She gives you that like sexy eyebrow that guys do at bars that like never works.
Ew.
And she goes, tee hee, I feel the electricity.
I just responded
Fuck.
saying, "My dear, the charm is off. I am no longer at that. Whatever I said before, disregard it."
And she takes
Like
4
a stiff
damage.
drink.
Hottie, that is your turn.
Has she been
Okay.
has she been doing concentration rolls for confusion?
Oh, right. Concentration.
All right, this is actually the first time she's gonna hit, so she needs to
What is
Cool.
concentration again? Because it's not on the NPC sheet.
con save. Yeah, it's
Con
con save.
save. The DC is
Fails.
10 or half the damage taken, whichever is higher.
So James is no longer confused.
Cool.
So as per use of the spell Nathair's Mischief, I can move it 10 feet before I roll a mischievous surge, and I had placed it like
You had placed it here was the center. Oh, sorry, I'm not on the thing.
yeah,
It was here because that's where he was.
yeah.
So if you were to move it 10 feet closer to her, it would still only be here.
Yeah. still gonna move it there.
Okay. Then I need you to roll for that.
One. So
Okay. What's that?
apple pie fills the smell
But
of
there's
apple
no
pie.
one there.
Yeah, there's no one there, so it doesn't really matter.
You get the
Unless.
faintest whiff of apple pie, Babble Cheek. Is that your turn, Hottie?
And then, no, that was.
Okay.
Who's next after me? James. I finally didn't use a bonus action, so I'm gonna pour some alcohol down one pipe of the bagpipe, and I don't know how I do this. I don't know how to flavor this. I create flaming bagpipes and use a bardic inspiration to inspire James.
Okay. You have a die of inspiration, James.
What's the die?
Pretty sure. Jesus Christ, I fucked something. Never mind. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Tis a D6 right now.
Cool.
The goblins are all dead. James, that's your turn.
So it costs 20 feet to go up the ladder.
It costs 20 feet to go up the ladder, correct?
Hey, what happened to
that's-
my turn?
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Azura.
right,
I'm one
because-
ahead.
It's
That's
all
your
good.
turn.
So how much damage would I take if I jump down from this wall?
Falling damage? Is it 2d6 or 2d10?
2d6.
2d6.
1d6
That
for 10
is-
feet.
Yeah, that's not worth the risk. So this guy's still getting fucked up by the hedgehogs, yeah?
He's down.
Oh, he's down. Sick. That case, I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and that's my turn.
Okay. James.
All right. Bob. So that's 20. So that's 25 to get to the top there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Babuchi's standing where I want to stand.
You can move through at no movement penalty.
I can't end my movement in your square.
So you should have more movement. That's a you problem, bro. Good luck.
You can always throw your
My
head.
fist in your face about a you problem, brother. At the very least, you are short, so I can shoot over you. I have a ray of frost. And I have to make the charisma save to damage her.
Correct.
Right.
So, yep. You make it.
And does a 21 hit?
It does.
So what all can I add it to? I can add it to an attack roll, a saving throw. Can I add it to damage, or is that a different bard feature that lets add damage?
I don't think you can add it to damage. I think it's just attack rolls, saving throws, or skill checks.
Okay. 6 cold damage. Her speed is reduced by 10 feet till the start of my next turn.
She is down. And in the wind, you hear, tee-hee, tee-hee, this isn't the last you hear of Smee, as she floats off into the distance.
And this
What-
is why I said that we can't actually kill
What-
her.
This is Last of Us if you value being a spirit for much longer.
You see all the hedgehogs are cheering.
Fucking God, I'm
Jin-
so glad that's over.
Jin kind of like brushes himself off and fixes his clothes and goes, "That was possibly the most disturbing and frustrating experience of my life so far, and I literally almost died to a sentient treasure chest the other day."
No, this is certainly more
between-
weird than a mimic.
Between the two of us, I think both of us have been on the brink of death so far. That's quite enough death for one day.
You may need to get something checked out.
Yes, initiative is you're out of initiative.
I'm gonna go outside of the gate to see the damage outside and like also check on uh sorry, blanking on the character's name. Mateus, yes. I check on Mateus because we haven't seen him since the beginning of the fight.
I did.
You see that about 3/4 of their forces is gone, but you start popping as many good berries as you can. How many would you like to save? How many are you giving out? 14. Okay, so you're able to save an additional 14 hedgehogs.
Good lord.
Did the one we met first survive?
He did.
Yay!
Now, hear me out. Hear me out. Just reminding you, watermelons are considered berries, and I doubt you need an entire watermelon to satiate a hedgehog.
No.
Just saying.
Yeah, there's also the issue of us not having any watermelons.
But no, good berry. Good berry.
It's not a specific berry, it's a good berry.
Uh-huh.
We do not want to incur the wrath of the DM. We've done that enough already.
You guys-
and the
You guys
hedgehogs.
easily forget big bikes.
The hedgehogs make their way into their home and are super happy. You see that the king goes, "Good fight, all of you. You are welcome here at Foulmead."
I appreciate it.
I kind of nod my head and then I go, Your Highness, quick question before we continue on with post-battle festivities. Would you happen to know the name, and then I give him the name of the family we're looking for.
So at the mention of Lisbeth Gran, you see that he looks shocked. And the female ranger hedgehog next to him looks very concerned and looks at him. And he goes, "Perhaps we should talk about this elsewhere."
Wonderful.
And starts to lead you into the town.
I kind of look at the group and just go, guess it was a good idea to help them. And I didn't say that. That's what I say with my face. Just like, guess this was better than expected.
You each get a good berry.
How much?
There's
how
a
much
hit point
healing
when
do
you
you
hit
get?
it, right?
Grow it.
Oh, just one
Where
hit
did you
point.
grow this from, lad?
So he takes you to what looks like the largest house in the town. And there are humanoid sized things in the house, which is weird for a hedgehog. And he and the female hedgehog scurry up into two seats around a grand table. And he motions for you to take your seats as well.
We'll take my seat.
Yep, that's it.
Ditto.
Tell me, what do you know about this Lisbeth Gran?
Well, she's elf, right?
Yes.
She's an elf that hired the group of us. Well, everyone except for our new friend here, but I'm sure he'll be tagging along. Hired us to rescue her family from this town.
You see that he starts crying. And the female hedgehog puts her tiny little arm around him.
Can Jin make the connection that these are somehow the people we're looking for?
Give me an intelligence roll. Yeah, you can tell.
All of a sudden, my whole demeanor changes. Oh my god. You are Elizabeth's family, aren't you?
Well, I am. I am her brother, but I have been around for hundreds of years, and I thought she was long dead.
No, she is alive and well, and she desperately wants to find you and find your family. That's why she sent us here.
He looks towards the female hedgehog and he goes, I do wish that, and you would have my forever favor if you told her that we were dead.
Why?
What?
We can't leave this place. I have family and people here, people who depend on me. I have young hedgehogs myself. I can't just uproot everything we've been doing for hundreds of years after finally getting our homeland back and bring them back to that place where we don't even belong anymore.
So you want us to go back to her and break the news to her that everybody that she grew up around, her family, are all dead? Do you realise how devastating that would be for her?
Is it not better than knowing our fate?
If she knows you're alive, that's something, isn't it?
Sorry, I saw.
What of your parents? Where are they?
They died in the Great Quill War of 1394.
Is there
And
something?
she only told us to look for her parents and her brother, right?
Correct.
Okay, so there's no one else we were supposed to rescue.
Is there something that would prevent her from coming here?
I would not wish this fate on her. She must move on and live a full, happy life. She must move on from this.
Do you not think that decision should be left to her?
She does not know what is here. She does not know the dangers of this world.
All due respect, I believe she deserves to know.
All I can ask is that you honor my wishes so that she too doesn't venture into this place and fall victim.
What if we were to make it no longer a place to fall victim to?
How do you intend to change nature?
Well, your sister told us that the forest consumed this place. Clearly, this forest is no mundane forest. There's definitely magic in these lands. There has to be a way to harness that. Make it so that it's passable. Make it so that we can, instead of creating a divide between the forest and the outside world, make it connected.
I think it is too dangerous to welcome any part. What if the forest takes over more of land? People you love, people who are dear to you, may be encapsulated next.
The only person who is dear to me can handle himself.
My entire family shunned me, except for my sister. She's here already. So, I see no point in holding back.
Quite right, let's fuck everyone else on the material plane.
I would kind of like to have my home back. The forest made my people leave.
Bloody hell.
Sorry.
And what is the?
It's not me.
Jerry, are you okay?
No,
not me.
Jerry's fine. We don't live together right now.
Oh yeah.
What is to say that the forest would not continue to grow and to swallow up the world if we do nothing?
Has it grown more?
Has it?
Babblecheek would know.
Yes, yes, it has. It's been growing. It took over my family's colony. They had to leave. I tried to convince them to come and fight, but they wouldn't join me.
Well, then I accept your terms. But this is as far as I go. I have to take care of my people.
May you send one of your people with us.
They have their lives here.
I want a fucking hedgehog, Jojo.
Yeah, and I told you James would kick your ass.
I have the power of mind, sir.
James doesn't need his mind.
James has the power of hammer, sir.
Mind versus hammer. Who wins?
You're starting to look an awful lot like a nail.
Yeah.
When the nail is battle cheek, a hammer's a hammer.
I do believe that we're at an impasse at this point.
Well, until you figure out what you're doing, you are welcome here.
Thank you. We all appreciate it.
What would you like to do within Falmead?
Oh, please, yes. Wait, so they've left?
Yeah,
And
they left.
James is saying that?
Hmm.
I was a human once.
Well, you
No,
guys
I
have
kind
never
of just
been here
assumed that I
before.
missed something.
Perhaps the same thing that happened to me. Some grotesque being thought it's pertinent to make him a hedgehog.
Hey,
You lads haven't been here before, have you?
out of character, I hate to do this, but like I need to get going soon because
Okay.
I need to eat something before I have to play
Same.
another game of D&D at 7.
We are gonna end it here anyway. I was gonna have we'll check it back in, but you all have leveled up. And you can give
Yay.
yourself a long rest because this is a safe haven.
All right.
Thank God.
Level 4, baby!
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
do I
okay.
roll?
I'm taking
Okay.
the dragon hide feat instead of an ability score improvement.
Wait, we
Okay.
are rolling HP, right?
Yes, roll HP. If you get a 1, you can re-roll.
Yeah, I got
Rolled
5.
average.
Let's go.
Rolled average. Feeling good.
Bardic versatility.
Yeah, 7.
Whenever you reach a level in this class that grants ability score improvement feature, you can do one of the following, representing a change in focus as your skill.
Sorry,
as you use your
Mateus.
skill. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh my
I
god,
can
there's
change my
whole fucking-
proficiencies?
Oh wait, no.
I've never played a bard.
Their whole thing is proficiencies.
Yep, bards and rogues are all about skill checks. They're
Replace one of the skills you chose
Okay, I
for
shouldn't
the
say that term.
expertise feature with one of
jacks of all trades.
your other skill proficiencies that isn't benefiting from expertise. replace one cantrip you learn from this class of spellcasting feature with another cantrip. That's cool.
Also, there is, for those of you who did not realize this, there is a new value on your sheet called RP. Do not touch it.
I will not.
Okay.
I
did ask, and you didn't say anything.
I know, same. And I was concerned about the fact that it started at one number and now it is a different number.
When you guys are done with your sheets, let me know and I will adjust them according to what they are at the end of the day.
Okay.
I am
Okay.
also all done with mine.
I am, man, I'm considering, because I'm going to change my fighting style. But it's whether I change it to Blessed Warrior or Defense.
Bree, just so you know, Dragonhide is basically giving. I have 13 plus dex as my AC now
Okay.
because I don't like being so squishy.
Note to self, make
Ooh,
maps big.
Do I want Strength 20? Do I want Charisma 18? Do I want a feat?
Oh.
Oh, I do want a feat. I want goddamn Sentinel.
Also, my unarmed strikes are claws now.
I get to change my fucking saving throw proficiency once per long rest.
So, Bree, I would really appreciate if you took that stat block for me and burned it.
No, Bree, send it to me first.
I got it out of my system. Honestly, I've been talking to Jerry for like almost a week now going, I have something in plan for Andrew.
For context, guys, the first campaign that I ever played with Bree, the campaign we met, that was like the first encounter of the campaign.
They were level 1.
We were level 1.
Oh,
There
God,
were
I
no
hate
other
this sword for
goblins.
me.
Well, there were a couple of other goblins, but they were normal goblins.
It was stupid.
They all failed their charisma saving throws over and over and over.
What?
So if you ever need to on Sunday, you can always go on Wood because